Make sure the
Yeah.
mic is all good.
See, it should be all good now.
Yeah, we all. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing? Happy Sunday. Happy. Oh wait, minute. I should to see through for a minute. There we go. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I am here. We got started. Serious Infinite Driver. I have always episode 2, but this time I'm not alone, chat. I have somebody special with me, and quick announcement: he's actually gonna be the brand new host besides myself. Introducing Mr. Stratos himself. Stars in the
How y'all
building.
doing? What's going on? How y'all feeling?
We got some stuff to talk about. This has been a hectic
We do.
week. It's been a crazy
It
week
really
in the
has been,
gaming space.
without question.
It's been wild. So we got some stuff for him. He's now gonna be the host besides myself. So you will hear him a lot more
Which also
often.
happened to be.
you you hear from him a lot more often. So he will be my another host for the show. So you'll see the host name on top of the Infinite Gyro change. So this is the first episode with him in it, and yeah, it's a busy week, busy week. So without further ado, let's get down nitty gritty. I have some bullet points. I think you probably have some too, right? You probably have
Yeah,
some.
just about.
Yeah, because I definitely have some stuff to say. Because I know everybody didn't see. I meant to do episode 2 weeks ago, but your boy been busy, so I had to delay it a couple times. But that's okay. It's here now. Quick disclaimer though: if you don't catch it live, that's okay. It will be on the platforms, both platforms. I think it stays on Twitch for a little while, and then it will be moved, but it's gonna be on my YouTube channel forever until I delete it. So if you miss it, happen to miss the show, don't worry. It's gonna be around. You just hop on my YouTube channel. It will be there. I think it will be in the live stream section um, of it. That's where it be at. You can't miss it. It's a big old thumbnail that says the name of the show. Um, That's another thing I'm probably going to have to change after too. Is a thumbnail, so I'm gonna make a new one from episode 3. But that's gonna be there. So if you miss it, that's okay. Yeah, no big deal. If you want to catch it live, I'm trying to do 1:30. I know it's kind of past it now today because I'm doing a little stuff off camera, but usually it's gonna hopefully be 1:30. Or if not, I'll try to keep everybody updated of the time. But definitely Sundays we sure that's guaranteed. It's definitely gonna be on Sundays. So that's that. The day is not gonna change. The time might. So that's the only thing. I think that would be it that I had to say with that, just to keep everybody together. Because I know, like, I usually will post it about it like during the week, but it's been a little bit busy week and stuff. So I think on both our ends. Matter of
Definitely
fact,
busy. Oh yeah, without question. A little bit on the hectic side here and there.
yeah,
Things been going on. Yeah,
it's
so
been a little bit of a wild week. With stuff that we doing off camera. So and especially both our ends and even mine. Like it's been a lot. So apologize for not posting about the show. I usually next show I will be posting about it with the whole new thumbnail and him being included in the thumbnail and and the title whatever. So that's what you see moving forward, and hopefully we have other guests with us down the line. Um, other our colleagues and other our mates and stuff, and other people in the gaming space. Hopefully down the line.
yeah.
So we're gonna plan
Oh,
that
they'll
out.
be. You already know who they are.
Yeah. So if yeah, some of y'all have been familiar or on my channel or their channel, you've seen them before. They're popping. They might pop in down the line. So we have some plans down the line. Some plans, but it was this episode 2. We have a lot to discuss, man. All right, this is definitely a lot. Let's start off. Shoot, I want to. Let's start off. You want to get to the meat and potatoes about a
Oh,
certain
the
franchise?
with the Xbox.
Yeah, actually, that's one of them. Yeah, yeah, that's one of them. Yeah. So I want to
Uh,
get your idea because this so Xbox. If y'all don't know, Xbox been making its rounds of doing certain things this past week. One the ROG Xbox Ally X and regular one just released. I think what day was that? It was definitely during this
the,
week though.
yeah.
Let
Give
me
me one.
see. It released on. Let me see. I believe it was earlier. I started seeing reviews and stuff about it during the week. No, from the
So
major outlets and
it
things
was
like that.
October 16th.
The 16th, right? Okay, so yeah, I started seeing like
Yes.
outlets and them talking about it and they review. IGN of course gave their review on it. See Lioness Tech Tips talk about it. Couple of tech people talk about it. Seen them, so it's making its
Y-
rounds. So
Yeah.
but I want your thoughts on it because I like the concept. The only my issue is the pricing for it. That's my thing, especially the X one, the ROG Ally, the Xbox Ally X. That price is ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. This is my take on it. This is how I feel about the situation when it comes down to the pricing is definitely a big issue. Don't get me wrong. I don't think something should cost $1,000 for the sake of being $1,000.
Yeah,
Just putting that out there. But I feel like the other issue for me that sticks out like a sore thumb, because there's a few things I feel that there's a problem. One of those things I feel there's a personal problem for me is aside from the pricing, is if you're a console user, this is not for you.
yeah.
Right out,
It's
just to get
not.
that out the way.
People kept. Yeah, I've been hearing people kept getting confused of like if this was a handheld console. It's not. It's only a PC, just a miniature PC that you could carry around. Basically, something that close to how these other handheld PCs been out. Is basically that. I guess just the marketing kept alluding to. I can see what the confusion was, but I already know it's not a handheld. Like it's not. It's not a handheld console at all. It's literally a mini PC. So. I've been hearing that a lot lately ever since it released, and I'm just like,
Well, that's the other thing. Like the marketing, don't get me wrong, is definitely terrible. I'm gonna just put that out there. But I feel like the other elephant in the room would be more so down the lines of,
around,
okay,
yeah,
you guys market it like it's an Xbox. Okay, cool. Your brand is everything is an Xbox. Cool, great, whatever,
right,
right? The issue I have with this is that I feel like it's still a rogue with the Xbox just icon logo, whatever you want to call it, on top of it. That's it. It's still a PC at the end of the day that still has Windows.
yeah,
Light on the Windows. Oh, and the other thing about it is that is it good? Yeah, it's good, but in comparison down to a Steam Deck, I'd rather just stick with a Steam Deck. If I'm being perfectly honest.
yeah. I was thinking of the Steam Deck. I was like over here because like I was like, okay, cool. They're making like a they actually putting their stamp on the PC, game like handheld thing. I was like, you know what, should I get a Steam Deck? But I'm leaning towards more the Steam Deck because it's already kind of fully established already. So I'm like, the community for it is even bigger. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna probably lean toward that. I'm definitely was guaranteed. That was the first option. Me, especially around when the freaking Nintendo Switch 2 was announced, like and it came out. I was like, no, I'm getting the Steam Deck.
Ugh.
I'm just like, yeah, we already know how that turned out, so we already know. I was like, you know what, freak that. I'm getting a Steam Deck. I'm not going to sit here and bend the knee to Nintendo and do that. Even though what they're doing is bad, it's really I don't like it at all. I even told
Listen,
somebody I knew like they was debating to buy Steam Deck. No, not Steam Deck. Nintendo Switch 2.
Switch
I
two.
literally flat out I said no. Like, don't waste your time. Don't even do it.
I wouldn't even say waste your time is the word for it. Just don't even look or glance over its general direction. I was already skeptical about it at the end of the day, due to the fact is that it's like the best way I could really put it is that it's power wise, it's not already it's not that great. Visually speaking, in comparison to what's out right now, it's not again not that great.
Yeah,
It's just in my opinion, like for the longest wait possible, I'd rather keep on waiting to be honest.
yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah,
honestly speaking, when it comes down to the console itself, in power, it underperforms in comparison to what's out currently speaking as of right now when it's a next gen console.
yeah,
Granted, yes, this is a console that's built around party games, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. All the other features on it is somewhat good.
yeah,
The thing I'm not a fan of when it comes down to this particular console would be more so along the lines of if I have to pay you to talk to other people online, we already have a problem.
yeah. That was
That's the
ridiculous. I
thing.
didn't like the fact that you have to pay to order to use the party chat functionality, which is funny because people was like making fun of it. Like they was like, the literally Discord is free, so like, what's the point
Yeah.
of them doing that? And it literally from the UI it looks exactly like Discord. So,
No, 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 no.
which
They copied Discord. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I'm gonna keep it a buck when I say this. Discord, if you want to sue Nintendo, this is your chance. They copied you fully.
they definitely copied
You know what?
Discord.
Not only I'm saying that
It
because
definitely did.
they're in a lawsuit right now
They in a lawsuit
with
right now.
Power World.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's patent.
The Power World thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like oh yeah, it's in the patent. They sat there and said yeah, if you have a monster, you're not allowed to mount the monster like flying around or capture the monster in the air. They decided to patent a lot of these stuff to ensure that their property is protected. And
Hmm.
honestly, I just feel like that's just dirty on their end. I already have my history with Nintendo, which you may call me a Nintendo hater, because whatever. The way I look at it, Nintendo's been scummy for years. They've been
Yeah, I
really scummy
believe
for
it.
years.
I believe it. I guess it just show it a little bit more, even more now. It's just like, the whole thing with them was like, I don't. The other companies were gonna follow suit, and I was just like,
Yeah,
which they
like
kind of
Microsoft
already
and
have.
all the
Yeah,
major
yeah,
publishers.
Yeah, but speaking of, way a great way to lead into that. Yeah, but yeah, like Microsoft, for example, they kind of doing that now. Raising the price up for Game Pass at like $30 now. Changing their name. Matter of fact, even the tiers they did the tier names. You ever seen that? They did a tier name for play. How PlayStation have it.
Yeah.
I was like
Well, with
interesting.
the way I'm looking at it, and just putting it out there, their take on this obviously is piss poor, but the fact that they decided to be like, you know what, let's let's charge people in ways for us to make more money for our own incompetence.
Yeah,
Let's call it for what it is. It's your guys' fault.
yeah.
And
Don't like the direction that they
during
doing.
the ABK merger, when
Mm.
you guys bought them out in that whole thing, y'all guys stated that out of your own mouths and it's own written down too. Hey, when it comes to Game Pass, it will not rise.
Yeah,
Guess what? You lied. Just to put it out there. You lied.
yeah.
You
Like
raised it a good chance you got.
they raised it up, and they actually I remember this incident happened where they was about to put the $80 price tag on. I think it was Outer Worlds too, and they
Oh
immediately
yeah.
changed that real
And they
quick.
reverted it. I had no
Yeah,
choice because the sales were down. That's the only reason why. They noticed that people wasn't pre-ordering the game, and basically the way they looked at it is like, oh, we're gonna take a real hit. So because we're gonna take a big hit, there's no reason to raise the game prices to $80 because since Nintendo did it, we got to follow them. Um, there's no reason for us to raise our prices and lose money. We're already losing money already
yeah,
to begin with. So this is the excuse to actually be like, okay, let's make even more money, even though in your fiscal year you sat there and said that you guys made what? I think you said what, 5 billion? You can fact check me if you want to. You can. It should be at
I think
least
it's over like
5 million.
five
Not million, my
mil.
5
I think
billion. I'm sorry, 5 billion.
it's like a
Five
billion.
billion.
I think it's
I'm
5 billion. Yeah, I believe five
yeah,
billion.
it's 5 billion. I meant to say, but the idea of that is that you guys are making money off of Game Pass in
Hmm.
general. You to go from the price tag from which you have it currently speaking, and then you jump it up to 50%, 90% itself is insane to me. Like this is your bread and butter. This is the thing that's actually carrying you home.
Yeah, yeah. Game Pass
So
is like it's a forefront of the Xbox established like Xbox uh thing ecosystem that they running with now. It is the main
oh
focus
yeah,
right as of right now. It is. Yeah, it's just the way how they handling it as far as they put that Game Pass was supposed to be the
a cheaper
the
option.
cheaper option
The
compared to the
idea
other two platforms.
to Game Pass to me personally is this. Like when it comes to Game Pass, the whole purpose of it personally for me is more so down the lines of if I don't have the money, it got me.
Right.
It got me. So I'll say it like this: like if I go out my way, get Game Pass, and before I even say what I'm gonna say, let me just state this real quick. Um, when it comes to this economy of today, at that pretty much, games ain't getting cheaper. If anything, they're getting
Yeah.
more and more expensive at the end of the day. And what's crazy is, statistically speaking, an average person itself could probably just muster up enough money to buy 2 games a year of anything. Average. That's if they're not a gamer. And let's say they happen to be a gamer or a hardcore gamer, they are able to get most likely four of
Yeah.
those games within a year. They're not getting enough games like how they used to back then. Like let's say 10, 15 years ago, you could pretty much spread the cash flow around and be able to get every game imaginable that will pop up on release.
Yeah.
Now you're not getting that.
Yeah, it's a lot
So
more difficult to get like acquire, especially the way how pricing is for these games now. Like 80, like what is it, $88 and above? As a standard price, yeah, it's way harder to even acquire some of these games now. But alone, like
they're not.
if the devs and the pub and and they even lower it, Because some games I think there are lower to depending on the game. I'm guessing I get these AAA titles is like what standardly at $80 now. And if it's not like indie title, which they price it like some of them price it very like good reasonable price, right?
I mean, I will go as far as sitting there saying like Silk Song that just came out recently. Let's give that as an example. It did phenomenal numbers for something that's for $20. Just putting that out there. So
Yeah,
something that's $20 versus something that's $80, it doesn't even make sense.
let alone that
Like
the $80
number
game could
wise,
be broken too. On top of that, you can't forget that most of these drinks be unpolished, so we
yes.
basically paying for just a beta test for that game.
Oh no no
And
no 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 no. We are the beta testers for sure, without question. Let's just this really call it for what it is. We are definitely the beta testers, and what makes it so bad that we are the beta testers is the fact is that these type of companies will gaslight us into believing that their games are actually good, but after we get into playing these games, like just recently we just got Battlefield 6,
mm-hmm,
and so far it's performing very well.
mm-hmm,
Um, it's definitely a fun title itself, but its predecessor, on the other hand, it didn't get the same type of love as Battlefield 6 did.
yeah,
I'm glad they
not even close. I'm glad
uh
they kind of went back to its roots as far as like what
oh yes,
made
I,
Battlefield
I
Battlefield.
love that.
And it gave me speaking of battle, it gave me Battlefield 3 and 4 vibes. The fact that
Yep.
that gritty war feel as far as those back, it literally brought me back to 2011 when 3 was coming out. Like the
I know,
hype
right?
the hype, the amount of hype I heard around. I remember I never forget when Battlefield 3 was released. The amount of hype I was hearing, and it just for something to as another stepping point. Now, mind you, this is fresh off of Bad Company 2 at the time, which was another great Battlefield game, which is considered a fan favorite as well.
It is,
To
gradually
do
speaking.
a stepping stone right after that and to go back to the form of like, all right, this is more of a grounded, like more real, like serious Battlefield game that we haven't seen really. It was amazing. So to play this again gave me that same feeling back in
No,
2011. I was just like, yo,
I,
it's just like a modern twist on it, and it was just amazing. I'm just like, I'm glad they kind of like seen that, and now mind you, here, I have been playing Battlefield 6 yesterday. I got a chance to fully play it ever since release. Um, Overall, it's amazing. There is slight smidge of bugs. I did run into a couple. This smidge, it's like it's very minor though compared to. It's not game breaking, obviously, but they're there. Like they're there. But I feel like it's just if a little bug fix might fix it. Um, for instance, like I played a couple matches where one match I did play, the game match ended. My team we won or whatever. They the characters come on screen. They show each squad. So what one of the bugs was my classes, the way how you select the classes for each thing, it was stuck on the screen. It was completely stuck during that cutscene for the ending of the game. It was completely stuck. That wasn't supposed to happen. Like it was stuck to a point where I couldn't even leave the match I was in, so I had to close the game out. So that was one bug I ran into, and then another bug was I don't know if that's part of I don't know if maybe it could be my controller, but when I try to use the analog to try to select what area I want to spawn at, instead of using the D pad, I couldn't do like it was like gliding somewhere else. Like, it could be my controller. I don't know if it's probably really sensitive, but I think that was maybe I kept doing it. I was like, I don't know if that was a bug or not. That's just my controller. It could. I'm leaning towards that probably the controller, but definitely the first thing about the classes being stuck on the screen, that definitely was a bug. Oh, another bug. So yeah, there's actually two bugs, two actual bugs. Oh, so our controls. I have at some point I played with my dad, and he bought the game as well, and his controls was inverted. And mind you, he didn't touch anything. He didn't touch the settings, nothing. He fresh off just playing it. He goes to a match and his stuff like his controls, his looking controls is inverted. Like that was another bug that kept popping up. It actually happened to him first,
That was
and
Call of Duty.
then yeah, it happened to him first, and then it happened to me. Like he was telling me about it midway. He was like, oh, I don't know what's happening. Like I was like, I think something controls. Like it got to the point it happened to me, and I was like, I completely turned it off. Like it's the settings where you can have a custom made. You know, certain controls you can have it inverted, especially for the vehicles. Um, I turned it completely off because it was messed me up. I was like, nah. So I'm like, I think that's a bug. Like it's surprising he did it on default, which was weird. So I was like, but other than that, it wasn't too like other than those probably two bugs I came across. It's not game breaking. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could easily be a bug, like in a hot fix for that. But overall, as a game, as a base, that's probably it was an amazing shooter I played this year so far, and it definitely brought me back to 2011 when three was coming out, and me playing it heavily in back in PS3 era, and just having a blast and having that type of feeling again. And they threw in like elements from four, the newer games after that. Very good game. I'm gonna mention this game too. I definitely outbeat Call of Duty. I will say that. Definitely. Speaking of that,
Black
I
Ops
have my
7.
I got some stuff to say about Black Ops 7. So here I'm going to we're gonna come back to the Xbox
Well,
stuff. We're gonna come back to the Xbox
yeah, I
stuff. We're gonna come back to
have
it. 'Cause we're
no
not
take on
done.
that Call of Duty. I have no take on Call of
I
Duty.
have I
That's a
definitely have a take on
yeah.
it. I definitely have a take on it. I played the beta. I played the early access because I of course Game Pass I got it for free. Did buy it? Nope. I wasn't did not buy it. I got it for free. Even the access for free. 'Cause I have Game Pass and literally it's the
That's a
exact
good
same.
option.
Yeah, I didn't buy it. I was like no. I already had my mindset. I
I'm talking
wasn't
about the Game
probably.
Pass portion of it.
Yeah, I like it.
But continue, my
Yeah,
fault.
yeah. Like I played. I got it for free off of Game Pass. I didn't even because some people pre-order it just to have access to that early access. I wasn't one of them. I was like, freak it. I'm just gonna play it off Game Pass and call it a day. Pay it for free. I'm gonna do the same thing with that game. Play that whole game for free. No money involved at all. Same thing with six. Black Ops 6. I didn't buy that game not one time. So I actually fully played the beta day one when the beta was live. It's exactly so. It's literally the exact gameplay as BO6. Like I can, if you haven't played BO6, well, if you have played BO6, it's literally that. The only difference is they turned down with it's a quote unquote. I guess it's like you bought the war run, but you just leap off the wall. So
I
like
know I saw that hot
yeah,
mechanics.
it's like the hopper cannon off the wall, which is like they only did that right because they was about to add wall running to the game, and people gave them like they got backlash. It was like we're not doing that again, so it got leaked. So actually, the leak was true. Come to find out, the wall running thing was true. They was gonna add it to the
Oh,
game,
okay.
and they reverted
Damn,
it
that
back and
sucks.
turned it down. So now the point we instead of us wall running, we jump off the wall. So which this like
Hey,
mechanic I didn't see too much people were doing during the beta, but people was doing it. But everything else,
oh,
it's the exact same game at Black Ops 6. Like from the gameplay, from the animation, everything. The menu too. The only difference is the HUD. It's just more futuristic looking because of course it's supposed to be set in the future, futuristic game. So the HUD is a little different. That's really it. It's literally Black Ops 6. Sorry, Black Ops 6 2.0. Basically, that's basically what that is. And speaking of Black Ops 2, even though I mentioned it during the freaking multiplayer, this is my issue. During the multiplayer reveal, we finally got after them delaying it for so long. We supposed to been get that earlier, right? They pushed it back so far that we thought they Kogo said the game was finished. It took them a minute to debut the multiplayer. That usually doesn't happen. They usually like when they say they done with the game, we be able to see the multiplayer like the end of summer. We got to see what was it September I think. Like the multiplayer
yeah,
finally got revealed. That they usually don't
it
do
was so
that.
impressive. It really wasn't impressive to me.
It really first of all the trailer didn't make it any better. The first trailer released for multiplayer did not make it any better. I heard no hype. Like it was just neutral for every reaction I heard was literally everybody being neutral. Like nobody was really upset, but nobody was even hype for it either. So I was like,
Well, to be fair, well, this is from a retiree over here. Um,
soon to be
yeah, I
from
haven't
my
been
end.
excited for COD in a minute. And a lot of reasons why I'm not excited for COD, because it slowly starts to be blended in with the same thing every single year. It's like you could play an annual game that you already have played before. Look, there's
Right.
one new feature. It's the same thing with a phone. Look, it's one new feature. Okay, that's nice. I mean, can you give me a little more than just that one little feature? It'd be even better. But,
Yeah.
I mean, from what I've seen of, the game worth, even though I know I said I don't really have like a real take onto this. My thing is when it came to the game's trailer, like I said, I definitely there was no hype already for me, and seeing it is even less hype. It's like, oh, that's a generic trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what it gave off for me. It was just a generic trailer. Like I've seen this before. Can we get something more than this? You give me
Mm-hmm.
whatever 60, 70, 80-ish kind of music like you always do.
Well, they
You
they
give
they
me
doing for the multiplayer they're doing Fiend, Travis Scott's music on there, and they remixed it, which was like okay, you know what I'm saying? Yeah,
no, I mean,
they,
yeah, but I mean, like, in a sense, like, okay, you giving me the music, which I expect. The music is supposed to hype me up. Like, if I'm listening to, like, for example, like Battlefield, like they had Limp Bizkit on there, and it's like, okay, I actually enjoy that. Don't get me wrong, but it's like you have to actually do something, and I feel like the thing is what's wrong with a lot of games of today, especially like games like COD, is that as far as they're concerned, we could put out a trailer and we could pretty much we got you. Doesn't matter who you are, you guaranteed to buy this game because you just nothing but a card to us,
yeah.
in this ongoing circle.
But
So
that's the
that's
issue
how it's
now.
like.
What
I
it
feel like they're late.
is, yeah, no, it is. They're getting ready. I think that's the problem now that people like some people are finally actually seeing it. Like people that are just blinded by it. Like they're finally like, you know what, read this because I they I've heard that they reverted a lot of stuff because of they was losing sales. Like nobody's pre-ordered their game at all. I think people still now not pre-ordered it even after the beta. You know what I'm saying? I've heard people
I
literally
mean,
bought the beta, like pre-order it just to activate the beta, and they cancel their joint. So I was hearing that
I
going
just even
around.
saw I even saw something that I didn't think I would see. I forgot where I saw it, but it was like somebody posted something up, and it's this guy who's pretty much, which again, it's no surprise. It's a common thing with Call of Duty now, and it shouldn't even be. If you basically a $1 billion company,
What's up?
there's no reason for the fact that this should be even a thing. You guys have your anti cheats suck.
Yeah, that's the issue now with it. I don't.
You
The anti cheat is non-existent, and honestly, it doesn't work
like
at all.
my like the thing is, what makes it so bad is the fact is that you understand that your anti cheat sucks, and you
Mm-hmm.
expect players to go out their way and play this game for a whole full year before swapping over to the next title and still have to deal with cheaters.
Yeah, yeah,
So my issue with that personally is the fact is that if you guys can't even get a handle on that alone as it is, how are you getting all these players to even really play your game?
well,
Like, because Warzone is basically not how it once was. I
not
mean, the
even
pandemic
close
definitely helped
now.
it out,
It did, but it's
but
not the same anymore as far as like all the stuff that
oh no,
been
it's
added.
basically multiplayer now.
Yeah,
It got the multiplayer treatment. It took a while, but it got the multiplayer treatment.
it's just
You know,
base scale multiplayer.
yeah. I mean, what's selling COD now, honestly, for what I could see personally, is the same way I look at Overwatch. It's just the skins. That,
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah, yeah. I see that. I say the same thing. Like it's literally the skin that's really carrying it forward now, which is like it's unfortunate that that is the case. That it's just the skin that's just pushing it forward, which it shouldn't be. But it's just the fact that it's like they just focus on that, and that's what's been a problem now because since Battlefield came in, it's been whooping it behind, and it's just like they now
Oh,
so
sir.
they're now like reverting back to like they added a like game which I don't know why they did this. So this it proved our point what we've been talking about for years that they were able to turn off skill based matchmaking. They have a game mode now that basically puts the regular matchmaking in the game again, like the original
Yep.
matchmaking. That really proved our point. Like yo, they had the option to turn that off the entire time.
Well, it's more than it had the option to turn it off. How like if millions upon like but not even just millions of people, how many installments that you gotta get from people telling you the same thing in order for you to actually do what's necessary?
Right.
Like let's just call it for what it is. We went through what, how many games and like how many, we went through Warzone 1, went all the way down to Warzone 2.0 to you revamped it in general, and then you're going on from Modern Warfare 2 to Modern Warfare 3, on to Black Ops 6, to going on with the Black Ops 7. And yes, I know I probably skipped a little here and there in between, but again, I'm retired, to be fair. Um, but the thing is, you get so many times that where you have players telling you what is wrong with the game. And it's not even just this game, it's in games in general, where you have companies just refusing to listen
Yeah.
about things like this, and they think if they know what's best for us. You're not playing the game. We are.
But that's the issue
Let's just
now
get that
with
out the way.
AAA companies now with these AAA publishers. Like they really don't listen to the main core of the fan base that help carry some of these franchises, and they just prefer of what they see is best, which end up not being good for the game itself because that's their you know that's their thing that they look for is the for the sales. But like if you don't cater to the people with their fan base, so what's the point
And
of you doing that? You know what I'm saying?
oh, for them, their fiscal year comes in money. That's it. That's all they care about is money. That's the only problem with companies like this. Money rules all, in their opinion. But if they can make more money this year than they did last year, and they pretty much they won. They good. That's
Yeah,
all that really matters to them is
it's
money.
too
It
much
doesn't matter
like
what
corporate
editions of
greed
the
in
game.
the gaming
It's
industry.
just
It's too much of it.
and again, like I said earlier, the problem with companies like this, you're not playing the game. We are playing the game. That's the issue that they need to slowly start to understand.
Yeah,
If you want more money from us, you guys gotta play ball too, just like us.
yeah.
That's all. It's real simple.
It's
If you want
like
me to buy, let's say, 15 of those skins you got going on in that store, make me feel happy.
yeah,
That's not hard.
yeah. That game,
Make me feel like I'm
like
the I'm the MC, the main character here. You
yeah,
know?
that
That's
game
all.
that franchise does that. And like the game, I played it and I was like, first of all, I forgot they added. So when the weekend two
Zombies.
release, yeah, they added zombies, which I
Yeah.
completely forgot. Right, I was like, oh shoot, I completely forgot to even test out the zombies, which is like, wait, back to kind of the point I was gonna make during
Yeah, yeah.
during that multiplayer reveal, right? They finally released it. You know what they kept doing was kind of like this was like annoying the hell of me. And I had a moment, right? They kept saying Black Ops 2 this, Black Ops 2 that. I'm like, are y'all using that name to try to feed into the veterans? That's what y'all doing? And I had a moment right after the live stream ended, right? I had a moment. I looked at these two games, right? Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7. I said, this is sad. This is literally for the people that came in the playing card back in like 2019. This is their Black Ops 1 and 2. That's what this is. I'm like, this sad because they
Yeah.
didn't experience what the heck the actual Black Ops 2, 1 and 2 actually was like. I'm like, this is their Black Ops 1 and 2? I'm just like, that's sad. I'm just like, no,
And
because
it's
the
just
way
hard
how
for
they
me to
kept
say
milking
that
Black
too.
Ops 2 name during the live stream was insane. Like it literally was insane. I was like, why y'all milking that name so much? You know, they know that's the fan favorite in the franchise. That's one of the fan favorites. So it's just like y'all gonna the fact that y'all gonna see and keep milking the Black Ops 2 name, y'all like it's kind of like tarnishing it now.
Hon-
So it's like
Honestly, I have to say
it's
this to you, my this, but like I'll say this before you even was gonna say that, I was gonna mention Black Ops 2. And what's so funny about the Black Ops 2, I feel like if we're being perfectly honest, for those vets, they could have did what they did years ago when they did the bundling for Modern Warfare. Well, my fault. Not Modern Warfare, when they did the Advanced Warfare and
mm,
Modern
yeah,
Warfare Remaster.
that whole
They
situation
could
was
have done
horrible.
that.
Yeah, that whole
They could do the same
situation
thing
was
right here.
bad.
It's Black Ops 2, y'all. Updated graphics
With the whole
from top to
remaster Black Ops 2,
bottom. Oh
oh yeah, they
yeah,
could have pulled
yeah.
the trigger on that. But I'm like, I don't feel like I feel like that reaction would have been the exact same thing when the Infinite Warfare incident. And I'm just like, they will lean towards, and they know people would do this because we seen it happen before. My thing with that, when around that time, that was a scummy move because I remember the time where the only way you was able to access that, you had to buy Infinite Warfare. Like you had no
Yeah, you
choice.
did.
That was scummy. I'm not gonna lie. That was horrible. I mean, that was
But I got people to buy it.
yeah, people bought it, but turns out people didn't really play it as much or the experience it, which like compared to how COD is now, like which it's not. It's funny enough that Infinite Warfare is somewhat getting praised now, which is kind of funny how that works. Like I was hearing like that and Ghost getting a little bit of praise. I was like, huh. And Ghost in that too was hated like bad, especially Infinite Warfare. Like that was horrible.
I mean, I feel like any COD player, if I'm being honest, and me saying this, I'm being, not being biased or anything of the sort. I feel like any COD player will have a COD game they dislike entirely. It doesn't matter what it is. It's always going to differ. Their opinion's always going to differ from somebody else's.
Yeah, this is true.
So,
That is true.
like, I case in point, I give an example. My least favorite COD game of all day, and I say this many times over, and I don't really mind saying it.
I
Before I
would.
retired, I hate the living hell out of Black Ops 4. I think it's a terrible game across the board.
That's just like me. Everybody knows what COD I despise. So
So,
everybody pretty much know what COD that is. So yeah, that's true. We all each have our own just like a COD. That's true. I do agree on that one because this is yeah. And we've been around. Well, he retired now, but we've been around this
oh yeah,
franchise for decades now. But it's like we seen its peak and its glory days. You know what I mean? We seen it.
the lows, the lows.
Yeah, seen it all. And like, well,
Yeah,
I'm about to be retired myself from current ones. I think this will be it after this one. After Black Ops 7, I don't think that'll be it. Because now the only thing that I heard is making Modern Warfare 4 and they continue off of with 3 left off, which is weird. I was just that's like the next thing I heard that it's gonna be set in like modern day, but it's just like a little bit more advanced. It's weird. Like that's what I heard. Like they're doing Modern Warfare 4. Well, I don't know how that's gonna turn out, especially how Black Ops 7 is receiving. So I who knows how that's gonna turn out. So I'm just like I think I'm done up to that point. I was you see me going to previous ones before that, so but this franchise it's just getting kicked left and right by freaking Battlefield, and it's just like it's kind of entertaining to see. And what made it crazier, we have the streamers, the COD streamers, jumping on Battlefield, trying to make it into Call of Duty, which is hilarious to see because they have no idea what they're doing. Like you could clearly tell they had no idea how to play Battlefield at all. They even admitted them
no,
themselves. Like some of them just admitted themselves. Like it's just like so
well,
entertaining to see. That's just so funny. Like they come on
It's
from COD and try to. I just don't like where some of them try to come into a first person shooter and try to codify it. I think that's the word they call it now.
I mean, the way I look at it is more so down the line. I feel like that goes to any game when the player base is dissatisfied with the game that they're playing and they see a game that's similar as towards that game, they look at that game and say, hey, you know what? It'd be nice if this game was more like this game so to make me feel a lot better
Mm,
when I make the transition over here. So they will pick and choose, or in this case, cherry pick what they really want for them.
mm,
Some changes to me, I think it's okay, depending on what those changes happen to be.
yeah,
And then there's other changes that's so ridiculous. It's like, then why are you here then? Like, why not just stick to the game that you was dissatisfied with?
yeah.
You know?
It happens a lot with some of these games. Like they fan base will just come on and it could be a game that's just really good. I think we've seen that same example again where was it
Watch
Marvel like was it
Rivals.
yeah with Rivals, yeah, Marvel Rivals, yeah,
Yeah.
we've seen that same example what happened with that too. But the Overwatch people coming in was saying like this that and third for it, and it's just like y'all just can just go back to play Overwatch. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's true. Like most of these games do have that, and it happens a lot. It's just like it's just funny to see it that these are the two biggest first person shooters in this space, and it's like it's funny because I think the table is turning now. Because remember, people back I think back when it was like people was like, nah, we going to Call of Duty instead of Battlefield. Now the table is turning that Battlefield is the better game this time around. You know what I'm saying? Which is very entertaining to see. It's very funny. It's just like some of them that just be out in themselves. Like you could clearly tell.
Yeah.
This
What
is a
was it? It was back then. It was what was it? If I remember correctly, I could be mistaken. Yet again, I could be possibly mistaken. But years back, we had something similar as to this, where we had Battlefield, what was it, Bad Company 2 out. Then we had Modern Warfare
mm-hmm.
2 out at the same time. And these are two amazing juggernauts of a game imaginable for what it's worth. And the way it worked is that they both was again like they both was juggernauts. They were good games entirely for both sides of the fence. And it's funny because like both of them, on the healthy competition wise, they poke fun at one another, which I missed that. They need to bring that back.
Yeah, I mean,
Poke
Battlefield kind
fun.
of brought that back briefly. You seen the before Battlefield came out, the
Yeah,
trailer, which was hilarious. That was actually
yeah.
funny. But that they poke fun at Call of Duty. That actually was freaking funny. I haven't seen something like that in a minute. Like they stopped doing it, and they actually did it. It was funny. It was a funny thing to see. Like they really pulled for that card. Like yeah, they used to do that a
Hmm.
lot. It was like even in on the boxer. I remember I think Ghost was coming out at the time, and Battlefield 4 was out, and Battlefield on the back of Battlefield 4. Never forget. I think it said it mentions Call of Duty. I was like, yo, that's so hilarious. I think it mentions like something about Call of Duty and Ghost. I think Ghost wasn't doing that well at that time, and it was Battlefield that was doing well. And they mentioned that in on the box itself, like the case itself, on the box art. I think it said something about Call of Duty Ghost, something like that. It was so funny. I was like, yo, they used to go at it with each other. There's like now we clearly know this time around of which one is the better game anyway.
Yeah, easily.
So that's not even the
In
question
that
with
sense,
that.
it's a question. It wasn't even a thought. Being honest,
That
but
but I did try it.
quantity over quality.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It definitely quality over quantity. Yeah, especially with that game. But I did play it. My thoughts. It's just if I can understand. Somebody made a good point. If you haven't played Battlefield 6, then I think I was watching like I don't know if it was Nero or one of those guys, one of the in the cosplays talking about it. Cause they really critical on it. I think it was Foley, I think. but it had to be fully. It had to be
I know,
fully.
yeah, it had to be, it
It had
had
to
to
be
been him.
him. He made a good point,
It
which
had,
I didn't think about. He was like, I think he had, he had his gameplay footage, whatever. I actually started watching him a little more too, because he be making some good points, okay. And he mentioned like, if you haven't really touched the game like the previous, Battlefield, I mean, not Battlefield, Black Ops 6, then no, you probably will like this one. You know what I'm saying? Which I'm like, huh. I could kind of see that. I'm like, they never played the previous game before. You know, they technically don't
yeah,
need to, because that is the previous game. It's just with futuristic weapons. That's it. So that's the only
I see
difference.
where he's
And
coming from with that.
it's that, yeah. That's why I was like, it made me sit down. I'm like, huh. I could see that. You know what I'm saying?
I
Cause
could
like
see that.
yeah, it's like, cause if you never
That would
played
make
the
sense.
previous game, then this,
If you ever played, and this is you playing seven, this will
the,
work for you. But if you
yeah,
played six, there's no need to play seven.
it really not, because it's literally the exact same game, like from everything, the mechanics, everything. It just they added a little something to it. So it's like he made a good point there. So I was like, I was like, huh. I sat back. I was like, you know what? That was a good point. I'm like, I could see somebody like, if they never even touched Black Ops 6 and they jump on this one, Black Ops 7. Then I'm like, I could see they could probably enjoy it, because it's a little bit, it's brand new to them. You know what I'm saying? So I see where he was coming
That'd
from
be more,
there.
that'd be more befitting on my end with that one.
Yeah, it, that one I was like, huh? He made it come up with. I didn't check on Nero's side of it. I meant to like look up what he's saying. There's a few stuff he was mentioning. Like the couple stuff that he was talking about for a card. Blame True, I ain't check his stuff yet. It's been mainly for me. It's been mainly Nero and Fully. Um, before I take takes on it. Um, I know Blame True probably has some stuff to say, but I ain't check
But
on. I
honestly,
probably gotta rerun his stuff to see what his takes on it was.
I feel like the two content creators you just mentioned, I, I feel like, in all honesty, I feel like they're unbiased
No,
in
they
terms of
are,
that.
they are. Which that's
So
probably why I lean to them the most as far as like when it comes to COD space, because like they don't hold their tongue. Like they be straight up. You know what I'm saying? They say it as it is when it comes to that. They definitely
they,
unbiased about it. It was like that, and that's why I think that's probably why I lean to them the most compared to Blame Truth. Even though like, in the past he used to make some points, in the past we seen he had a couple of points he made in the past, but like nowadays, I don't think he's not it's something, just something a little off, you know, but
you're right about
something slightly
a
off,
few
but like
things in
out of them two particularly, yeah, they really unbiased, like they do not care. Like they love this franchise as much as we they love this franchise as much as we did, and they would just say as it is, which is really good to see. Like they one of the few content creators in that space that actually say it everything he said. So I that's probably why I probably lean to them two the most compared to Blame Truth. But that when Foley said that, I'm like he made a good point there. If I was like, if somebody was brand new to like these two, I could see them joining probably 7 over 6, because they probably never experienced or played 6. So I could see that. You know what I mean? Um, I was like, that was a really good point. I can picture somebody, it's probably is put a couple people, it probably is a few people that didn't, they just skipped 6 completely. They probably didn't even touch it at all.
yeah.
And when this came out, they probably wanted to see what it was about, and they never know. They probably enjoyed it. So I just know they just doing certain things now because being a fact of how successful like Battlefield is, and how it became now. So they did the skill based matchmaking. They turned it off. That was another game mode. I think they called it like classic matchmaking during the game, which was hilarious to
Ah,
see. I think that was the game mode. If I'm not mistaken, like
that's
correct me if I'm
hilarious.
wrong. I believe that was the name of the game mode. They literally just that game with the skill based matchmaking was switched off. It goes back to, as it should have been all this time, the original classic matchmaking. As far as you get a mixed bag of everybody, you get, it's not the sweaty, over the wall people. It's just literally a mixed bag. You got the how God used to be. I explained this to actually Zion yesterday. Actually, no, I think it was Zod or Dan, one of them, right? I was talking to
I
him about
wonder.
Zod, and oh well, we just
No, I was gonna say was, if I remember correctly, this since it's seven and all, the lobbies don't disband here either.
no. So that's another thing I was gonna lead to. They started
That's
reverting
because
changes. That was one of them. They started ever since then. They've been putting back changes because of what's been going on. They did this. The Lambies don't disband anymore, right? Which we've been asking for a very long time. Now they
like
doing
I
it
said.
now. The skill the freaking matchmaking is back to the original matchmaking as it should have been. That they was just sprinkling minor stuff that we was asking for because of the sales and stuff. That wasn't doing so well. So it's funny you mentioned that. I was just leaning to that. That was one of them. I was like, no, say now y'all wanted to do this after y'all getting pub stomped and y'all sales gone low. Y'all do this now. Where we've been asking for this to make the game better. That when we actually care about the franchise, now you now do this where people just don't really care anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just ironic that they doing that now. It was like it's crazy to me, but I had this like talk,
Nah.
right? Dan, well, one of Zion, you know him, Dan. He asked me,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
had me a question recently, right? I think it was on stream. I think it probably was. I don't know if I was streaming that day, but he asked me. He actually asked me a couple of card questions. And one of them was I was telling him about Black Ops 7. Like I said, I played it. I was like, it's literally the exact same game as Black Ops 6. It's literally the same. Like it don't. It's just futuristic weapons and weaponry, and that's it. And you just jump off the walls, like literally leap off the walls, like you about to do the Titanfall sprint off the wall, like you about to do it, but you like nope. I'm just gonna just jump off of it. That's literally what that is. And he was like, really? I'm like, yeah, it's no difference. Like, say for you, you might enjoy it because he didn't play Black Ops 6.
yeah. Hmm.
I was telling him like usually what happens is the beginning of the game's life cycle. It's like it's everybody's brand new, so it's kind of enjoyable. Like, it has its moments, right? I was telling him even in Black Ops 6 when that released, it had its moment. It had a little bit of enjoyment to it. It had a little bit. I'm not gonna say it like beginning. It had a little enjoyment to it. It's brand new stuff that we kind of did. I was in there, but at some point it just went off the walls, and it's like it just fell off at that point. So I was telling him briefly about that. Then I think at some point he asked me about first. He was comparing it to. Oh yeah, so this was another thing he asked me recently. He asked me
Hmm.
between what game, right? Because he played the older COD, like Black Ops, one of the older games, right? Black
Yeah.
Ops. He asked me which thing I prefer, Black Ops 6 or Black Ops Cold War. I immediately said Cold War. I'm like hands down, I prefer that a little more.
I can't I say I wish I had enough to say on that one. I never played
But compared
six.
to them two, I
So
see I
I would
have.
say
I was
Cold War.
like, I leaned
They
to Cold
played it.
War. Not question that. I was like the only reason why because which you made a good point a while back. That was the last COD that actually plays like COD.
Oh yeah. When I said that, this is when I was like hyper fixated on playing COD and enjoyed every bit of it as much as I can. Yeah, there was a few games in between, but that was the first one I felt like this felt like
Yeah, it
COD
felt
and
like a Call
real.
of Duty game, and it does compared to the ones that we have now. It really play. That's the last one that plays like a Call of Duty game. 'Cause I was telling him, I was like, if you think about compared to these two, I was telling him like I played both of these. I was like, compared to them, there's minimum movements. You can't. There's no tax sprint. There's minimum movements. There's no freaking doors. Like there's no doors in there. This bandit lobbies is in the game because they took some mechanics from Modern Warfare, but overall it plays like a Call of Duty game. And it's like, and even the game, the zombies was even fun. So it's like I prefer that over six. You know what I'm saying? So I had told him that, and I was like, it's better. You know what I mean? I find myself enjoying it more than this one.
Well, experience.
Yeah. So
No, I mean, I definitely could see something like that being a thing if I'm being honest. Because I mean, like again, like I said before, the difference between the way that games operate in this case, like when it comes down towards the consumer, we're the ones who's playing.
yeah,
So we could tell you how to improve on the game. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna sit there and say there aren't any bad takes out there because there happen to be some bad takes out there. But
definitely
once
some
again,
bad takes.
we're the ones who are playing it.
Yeah, definitely some bad
So
takes.
at the end of the day, you should be wanting to cater your game to the people that is more than just diehard fans. These people genuinely love this franchise and they don't want this franchise to fail. And instead of looking at the game from that perspective, you go far left and turn it into something that's unrecognizable.
Yeah,
And that's the problem with a lot of companies. They do this, and this is how I even feel. Like I said, coming back to you, Blizzard, I gotta keep throwing the axe at you. You kind of deserve it. I need a tomahawk you for the one time. When I say one, I mean one many times over. But you guys are just the same. You know, different. Granted, you're all in the same umbrella because Activision, Blizzard, King. Yeah, um,
hmm same thing.
you're all in the same. Yeah.
Mind you, funny you
So
mentioned that. I'm sorry, yo, but it's funny you mentioned that because I had a talk with Legacy, right? I was telling him like,
yeah,
you do realize that's the same company, right? He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, freaking Blizzard is literally Activision. Why do you think it plays the same?
yeah. I said that to him when Overwatch 2 first launched. And I was like, I don't like this this game. He's like, you crazy. You don't like this game? I was like, hell yeah, I don't like this game. This game is terrible. And he's like,
Literally
nah,
the
nah,
same
it's
company,
just you.
literally. Yeah, he doesn't even play Overwatch that much anymore. He really don't. Like I rarely see him play Overwatch as much anymore. He
Like
play
we
here
this
and
is
there,
this is
like
season
once in a blue
19. This is
moon.
season
I remember that.
like it-
But yeah, he was adamant about Overwatch too, man. I was, I was like, listen, it's literally this game. I was like, Overwatch 2 is the same company. They have the same practices as Activision because that technically is Activision's, technically speaking. So
yep.
the same practices of you getting in Call of Duty. Oh, it's gonna bleed in Overwatch, and
Oh yeah.
it
Still
has.
happening. Like
It's
right
actually still going on
like
as we speak. So, which is kind of
so
funny.
for
So,
those out there that sit there and say, oh, but Marvel and this goes to the Overwatch community when I say this. Oh, my fault. Let me rephrase that. The fan base, because you're not a community. Let's just get that out of the way. You're not a community. You're a fandom.
mm,
Um,
mm.
when I say this with all disrespect.
All disrespect with
Y'all
this.
are terrible. Y'all are terrible. Like when I say like you will have players that will play the game and go out their way and say something along the lines of like, you know what? I feel like this game is better, aka Marvel Rivals.
Mm,
You will get every person in between will sit there and say, nah, this game isn't better. Okay, give me a good reason why do you think that Overwatch is the better game? And here's my take on that. Overwatch is more not only is overrated, but let's call it for what it is at face value. Um, the reason a lot of these changes happen is because of Marvel Rivals.
mm,
So
mm-hmm.
even if you want to sit there and say with your tinfoil cap on and say, but but over here they did it better than Marvel Rivals. No, they did it.
Hmm,
No, they did it. I'm sorry to tell you this. You're delusional.
mm.
I'm gonna need you to actually get off the game. I'm not even gonna say like what most other people would say and be like, "Hey, touch some grass." I'm not saying all that. I need you to play other titles. Then come back to this game and tell me will you still feel the way that you feel.
Mm.
Because I promise you, your opinion on this game for how high it is, it's not as good as you think it is. The game is not good.
Yeah, it's a lot of people have been really adamant about Overwatch. I've seen it so many times, time
You-
and time
you-
again that you know Overwatch is like better than Marvel Rival. But like I think that's the reason why Marvel Rival exists for a reason. It's because of that. So it's just like
Again, I just look at a game. I like this is how I look at Overwatch in comparison to Marvel Rivals. To even put in even Call of Duty to Battlefield, right?
mm,
I look at it like this for me when it comes to games, especially on a multiplayer game. The idea of a game is meant to be fun.
you're right, yeah. That's the main
That's
premise
the
of
whole
it.
purpose.
Yeah,
That's the whole
that's so
purpose
true.
for video games. It's supposed to be fun. There's no fun when you're playing a game where everybody is literally like Godzilla itself. That's not fun. You got select a few characters in a video game where everybody is over the top strong for whatever reason. That
Yeah,
makes zero sense to me.
yeah. Everybody's just
And
straight up
what makes
broken
it
and that. Yeah, they really are though.
it's it's like saying it's this. If I play Call of Duty and I put out like for example, a perfect representation of this. When you jump on Warzone, what's the first thing people do on Warzone? Oh, let's look at this, find out. Let's see what's the meta weapon for Warzone. Enough as
Mm-hmm.
it is. It's the same process over there in Overwatch. So let's look at what's the strongest character over here in Overwatch and just work with that. It's like it's not needed.
No, it's even
Where
crazier
I look
though.
at
They added the share thing for Black Ops 7. I forgot to mention that. They added the share thing for
really,
Black Ops. Yeah. So like your weapons, like anybody create your weapon, they can share among each other now. You know how they made it so easier now. Like that is so crazy. I'm like, yo, things gonna be broken. It's already bad enough that thing was already broken already. They added to where as a content creator, the normal ones that usually hype up COD and be like the whole meta thing. If they make the
I already
classes,
know.
everybody can copy that full on. Like they literally their whole
I
attachments,
already know
everything would go in there.
quite a few. I know quite a few content creators that definitely do that, especially they get a lot of their ideas from TikTok, and then they will stream the game itself, or just not if not just stream the game, they probably just post the video up of that game that they're playing with said weapon, and basically I see so many players go out their way. And it's like, you know what? I want to see how that actually looks. If it one shot, literally one taps you, oh, forget about it.
Oh yeah,
That's
you're
the
done.
go-to.
Yeah, I think you get one tap,
That
it's
is the
over.
go-to.
That's over. Like that's ain't. It's just making it so. I'm like, what happened to the days where everybody just figured things out? Like, what happened to that?
Oh, that those days are long gone and dead. If
Like,
we're being honest.
you used to be where you have to see what attachment works and see what you figure. Figure out as you go. Now they just make it so it's like, here, you want the broken thing? Here you go. I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. It's always stuff that's gonna be broken already. Mind you, matter of fact, speaking of broken, they have this one score streak in the game where you basically can see through walls and you snipe them to complete through a bunch of walls. You know how
I
broken
seen
that
that.
is? Somebody actually hit me
Sniper
with
does
that
stuff
during the
like
beta. Somebody actually killed me with that. I was like, yeah, this is
yeah.
absolutely broken. I'm like, why is this here? Like I literally, I kid you not. I wish I had footage of it. I don't know if I streamed it or not, but literally somebody was using it in my match, one of my matches, and it sniped me through the wall with that thing. I was like, how the heck I died? And I see the kill cam and they using that score streak. I was like, this is the most broken thing. Like, why does this even exist? That's
Uh,
so unfair.
I actually watched that because somebody was waiting for the team to come out of their spawn, and like he could snipe them out.
That thing
It's like
is
someone said the spawn
broken.
off.
That I'm
Damn,
like, why is it like why? Who thought that would be a good thing? That you could basically see
I'm
through
still saying
bunch
that.
of walls and basically snipe through them with a gun that's strong as that is a one tap. So you get hit, you're done.
No, no. Listen. These are people who love to green light things that they know is bad ideas, and this goes to any game in general. There's like I'm not saying every game has these bad flaws about them, but you have people who will greenlit something like this and they get hey, you know what? I think this would be fun for a player to do to another player. Is like you forget one big deal here. What big thing? Fun is very much subjective. Just to put that out there. Well, it's fun for one doesn't mean it's fun for all.
Definitely not fun for
So,
all, because everybody, we never know people gonna be abused the hell out of it. So
of course,
immediately when they debuted that, I was like, oh, the people gonna abuse this already. I already seen that. That and the whole copying like loadout thing. I was like, yeah, people gonna abuse the hell out of this mechanic. I
no,
already
of
see it
course, of course,
happening.
of course, of
I'm
course.
like, oh, but this is not gonna be good at all. I'm just like, it's just especially that score streak. I was like, no.
Oh, before I forget, since we're on the topic of Call of Duty,
Oh,
I
what
got
you got?
not only
What you got for me?
yeah, I got something to say. This is between Call of Duty and Microsoft.
Mm,
So, oh, this is like a yeah, you're gonna find out. So here's my also issue with the going back to the Game Pass situation.
mm.
To not sure this is true or not, but if it is true, if Call of Duty is the reason why Game Pass is the reason why it was risen
Oh
in this
yeah, I was
is
hearing this.
at
Yep.
that point, if Call of Duty is the reason for that, you should not punish other players for something that you thought was a good idea.
I was hearing
Okay?
about this. Yep. I was hearing the same thing during that
So,
week, during this week. Yep. I was hearing that yo, because a lot of people were saying that like I think a couple of outlets were saying like yo, Call of Duty flopped so much in pre-order sales, Xbox had to raise their Game Pass because it didn't do well. They had to raise up Game Pass and stuff. I was like,
well, it's
what?
more than just that. It was the fact is that they was expecting to get uh more customers into or just other players that gaining Game Pass, and
Yeah, they
unfortunately
wanted the revenue for it. That's
and that wasn't the case for them. And the crazy part behind it is like, dang, you was expecting players just to go. No, 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 no. That's not how this works. You gotta entice people to want to get things like this. You know, it's like if you go out there and you let's say I don't know, you want to buy a bundle or something, right? The idea is to entice the player. If you sit there and say, hey, this game is just on here just to be on here, you got to give a reason to want to buy Game Pass for that.
right.
You
Yeah,
you could have kept the same price, and all you would have had to do is like if you play Call of Duty and you have Game Pass, we gotta add in this, this, and this. You know, just to entice the player enough to be like, you know what, that sounds like a good idea. Now, if you want to do a little something, this is up. I'm not trying to give ideas, but I'm just putting it out there. Is the idea is if you want to say, hey, if you have Game Pass for this time to this time, when the game does come out, all these things will stay onto your account for a time exclusive. Cool, do something like that. That requires the player to actually need to buy Game Pass accordingly.
right.
We're not talking just a month or two. You have to really sell the player to actually want to actually be on there for a long period of time.
Right. Yeah.
What- So that's something I felt like they should have at least went with because at least the player is getting something out of it, and it still would have worked in their favor and within their own behalf. But instead, decided, hey, you know what? We just take the greedier route and just say, hey, we just gonna raise everything in there, which by far dumb decision. Right after you raise the console prices and your pretty much your software
Mm-hmm.
twice in the
The
same
consoles
year.
got raised up as well. Yep. I mean, I think basically every console that in their lineup right now got raised up.
Oh, and what's even again coming back to Microsoft. Oh, Microsoft, I gotta keep putting the nail in the coffin on you guys. I have to. It's your fault. Um, One other thing I've noticed just as of recently, a lot of retail stores also going out their way and also redecorating
Mm.
their shelves by removing Xbox consoles, let alone just a brand off of their shelves itself.
Mm.
Between Walmart going on to Sam, and so on, like the Costco and then some. You have so many outlets over in this case, no,
Hmm.
that's basically doing this. So my thing to that is I can't be mad at them. You can't justify the pricing entirely for what you guys have done. Like for example, the 2 terabyte Xbox just dropped last year around December time,
Yeah.
and it's way more expensive than the PlayStation Plus. Not Plus, PlayStation Pro. So you can't justify that pricing.
Hmm.
Like your hardware sales are terrible because you keep going out your way and increasing the prices.
Hmm.
And then you look at again coming back to the Rogue, like $1,000 in this economy? Are you crazy?
$1,000 for that the wrong ally, the Xbox One. That thing's $1,000. But I seen that price. I said
Oh,
no freaking way. It's freaking $1,000 for that one. I think
more
the other
people?
the white one is I think priced at what like I think 600. Like it's the price of the actual like I
Yeah.
think it's this one of the consoles. I guess that it's the price of these things I don't know, but it's the regular ROG is priced at 1,000. Why would they price the Xbox version 1,000? The regular
No, see that
version
the
outside the Xbox, and you know they have it. They
$1,000.
still have that around. It's the regular
That's
ROG
somebody's rent
Ally.
money.
It is.
Rent money.
It is. It's somebody's rent money. That the regular one is that price. The regular ROG Ally is $1,000 for that, and they made the Xbox One the higher tier rating $1,000. That thing is crazy. When I was like, no way. Like who? Wow, they people got the bread like that. We already bad enough. Money is a little bit kind of insane right nowadays. You want to price it at $1,000? That's crazy.
That's what I said. They're nuts.
$1,000 price
They're straight up
tag.
nuts. Because again, I don't. There's so many things I could somewhat justify, and there's things I can't justify, and this ain't one of them. Like this year for Xbox in games, they doing phenomenal. But when it comes down to they software, I'm gonna keep it a buck when I say this. They're hurting themselves, and it comes off as intentional. And another
They
issue that I
really
feel
are
like will
though.
also hurt them in this whole thing with and again, this is on Microsoft's end. Normally, I would be like, I'm up for it, but I feel like another thing that's also hurting Microsoft in a big way, and I hate that I have to say in this way after re-examining and re-looking at it, I have to look at it from this perspective to be perfectly, fair. Um, you guys hurt yourselves when you decide to go third party
Yeah.
and put your games out there. The idea here is normally I wouldn't say that. No, I don't mind games being for everybody, and I think everybody should have the right to play each other's ongoing brand. I think that's deserving.
Which
But
is becoming a thing now, becoming
yeah,
somewhat of a thing now. Which is like it's no, it's great to see because you want to have access. You want everybody to have access to play that game. You know what I mean?
of course, of course, of course. But my thing is, I feel like that's another reason why the console sales has been so piss poor because of the fact is that since these games are everywhere else, and since they promoted themselves coming back to this, what I said earlier about um this is an Xbox, that's the Xbox, that also hurt them too. Because at this point on, why did I even buy the console then? The
Right.
idea here is to justify the console now, and now you can't even justify your own console because of this. If anything, is like I said, you hurt yourself.
All
You
right.
did this intentionally to yourself without actually thinking about what would be the outcome if it went south.
Hmm.
And at this point in time, I'm looking at it more so down the lines of like, you already marketed yourself this way to begin with. It's too late to go back on it.
Yeah, I've heard like they just flat out was like, that's not really the future. Like the consoles one is like it's not really the future of their brand. It's more like it's like try to put it everything else. Which I'm like I can get the availability because like some people can't afford the consoles. You know what I'm saying? They definitely
Oh, yeah, of
can
course, of
now.
course.
They definitely can't afford them
Oh,
now because the price is
well,
ridiculous. So
well, I take that. Well, not necessarily true. They can still afford the console. They just can't afford the most expensive version of said console. And on Microsoft's end, they eliminated that entirely. So even if I want the cheapest version of that, let's say of the series, you guys somewhat eliminated that option away from me because you guys keep constantly upping the price.
yeah,
And that's the worst part behind it. So even if I wanted to get into the console itself and the Xbox brand itself, you took that away from me. Not just me, for everyone else.
Speaking of Xbox brand, so I have this brand on the screen. It says rumor it's official Xbox console emulation for Windows might be in the works. So this is like following up after like the whole ROG coming out. Yeah, again, like we mentioned earlier, that's not really a console; it's literally a PC.
It's cheap.
So
It really is. Which I
apparently
said is
now they trying to emulate the console itself onto Windows. It was like I'm curious how that works. It's how to say. So yeah, so it's a official it's in the work according to new rumors from a long time Microsoft insider. It's such as solutions could bring a variety of classic Xbox games to PC. It might not arrive in the form of the traditional emulator, assuming assuming it arrive at all. And it claims originality from Windows from somebody. I guess somebody from Windows. So who sold a track record? They saw have a solid track record. Microsoft scoopers. It's a recent times he had told the reporters that on experience the first party Xbox handheld. There we go with the handheld thing. Handheld months before
they say they're
Microsoft.
not giving up on that. They still got to keep going,
They
which
gonna still
I
keep
get.
calling
So
it
that's why.
handheld. You gotta see keep calling it. It's really it's they're gonna keep calling it handheld. That's not. This is why people is confused about it. This is literally why people
I
is
mean,
confused.
like I said, their marketing suck, and that's one thing I would give Sony the biggest credit. Their marketing team is phenomenal on that, and I'm not trying to really glaze them like that, but I gotta have to. Would they tell you for what it is? Where Microsoft's case, it's a question mark. Like, yeah, so I really can't like something like that. It's like the problem with Microsoft. I'm just gonna say it like this: you guys are not straightforward on what your guys are doing. When it comes to that, you're not straightforward at all. And I
Right.
feel like the problem is when it comes to the player base, they want a direct way to like know what's really going on, and you guys are not giving any forms of direction.
Well, their focus now is trying to put the whole entire console as an emulator, which I'm like, don't we kind of have that? I'm like, there's like
I
two of
mean,
them. You don't have the whole console, but you do have Xbox emulators already. So it's
no,
literally two of
we
them.
do
It's
sure
like we
for
got the
sure.
360 one and the original Xbox one. So which version are they trying to
Yeah,
do? Are they trying to do the current like Xbox One? That which I feel like which I've heard they're trying to do that now. They're trying to have an Xbox One emulator because there's some games that's locked behind Xbox One that's not on
yeah, yeah,
PC.
yeah. There's
So
so
it's
many,
like
so
there's a
many.
yeah, that's not. So I'm like, is it that they trying to talk about, or like this is just them trying to rebuild an emulator from because this is not uh a fan or a fan made project. This is coming from them. It's kind of similar how PlayStation was trying to do the whole emulation thing inside the PS5. So it's like, is it that they're trying to do?
I mean, to be fair with the PS5 situation, I'm gonna say it like this, and this goes to any person that owns a console. I'm gonna just be straightforward. This generation of console is the biggest letdown entirely. It don't matter whether it's on Xbox side of it, PlayStation side, or Nintendo side. It's just letdown after letdown after letdown. Like, as far as I'm concerned, the way that games happen to be or what they are currently now, the greed, which to be expected in these type of companies, don't get me wrong,
Mm-hmm.
but it's definitely ruining these consoles themselves, these games, and just everything else accordingly.
Definitely.
If I'm
I
really
mean,
being straightforward with this, like,
a person really can't get into the current day of, you know,
well,
we're not really. I don't think
game.
they even calling it next gen anymore. Is it the current gen
No, I'm
consoles?
not gonna call it next gen because of the fact is that we've went to. Okay, let me say it like this in a better way, right? Not even games. Consoles used to get cheaper for every installment.
Yeah,
They don't get more expensive.
I think like every like
And
what a couple months of the original cop of the original of the game of the console being out. I think like they do a revamp on it and they make it a cheaper
yeah,
price. Like
yeah, like for example, from the original, let's go for the 360 since I see you got it up on the screen, right? The 360. The 360 went from you got the regular, then you got the elite. And then we eventually got the slim version that came up right after that. Then you got the 360S
mm,
that follows suit.
mm-hmm.
Each iteration gotten better, or they have gotten better. It's the same thing with the PS3 itself. Like these are the constant things that normally does happen. The consoles are supposed to get slimmer from slimmer, sleeker, but more powerful and more condensed in
Right,
the
yeah,
process. While eventually the older consoles that came right behind them slowly get cheaper. That this is not the case now. What's happening now is this everything's just going pretty much straight to the ceiling in price.
yeah.
And they're not getting cheaper. And coming back to you on this one, Microsoft, you got that one twice in 1 year. Good for you. Mm,
Hmm. After
mm.
an interesting last year, interesting turn of events that happened last year. Especially with
Well,
some of their games, like we're hearing about that. So
I was gonna even go. See, you know what? I gotta go in on Microsoft a little bit. Microsoft, you're let down. You know why you were let down? You went out your way to go as far as to let go so many people with your guys'
mm-hmm.
layoffs
The layoff, yeah. The layoff
from
was
last year
crazy.
going on to this year. I believe it's like up to what 20K worth of people they let go. I know it's a
I
lot
think it
more
was.
now,
I think it
far
was a
more.
lot more. I think now it is. It's like I think it's
Uh,
like probably I think 30.
yeah,
They think around like
yeah,
30
like
now.
at least, right? And what's so crazy about it, you did that and you're trying to incorporate AI into it to, you know, make everything a lot cheaper. Now, the thing when you was discussing about the emulator, I had an idea on what Microsoft is done, and which is kind of crazy to even think about this. I can't blame Phil Spencer for this, and the reason why I'm not gonna blame Phil because there are two heads,
You got Sarah
and
Bonds
when it
as
comes
well
down
now,
to
right?
no, that's not what I mean. It's not even her. So this is what I'm saying, right? When I say there's two heads, you have the Microsoft team, or should I say the Xbox team itself, and you have Microsoft
Right. Yeah.
itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
The actual
feel
company
right
itself. Yeah.
now Microsoft is actually coming into the Xbox lane and making a lot of these types of changes
Mm.
at this point in time because it's starting to seem because it looks like Phil Spencer and I'm mad I forgot this man's name. They're not coming at a conclusion or a crossroads on how to actually manage Microsoft or my fault Xbox. So this is what's actually currently happening as of right now, where all these increases of prices is just coming out of left field. And what's so crazy about even if let's say it was a strategy over their part to basically just saying, I'm not saying this is actually true, but just saying, right? Let's just say that the company itself increase the prices for all the, for their hardware, so that by the time they do drop their next ongoing console, it's to entice people to buy that. Here's the problem with that. You already scared so many people away. They're not going to be looking over to the next console itself, especially if it's rumored to supposedly have Steam built into it.
Right. Yeah. It's supposed to have
And,
they're trying to do this like console hybrid, which is supposed to be the next generation of the console. Like they're kind of the console PC hybrid,
yeah,
which I'm guessing this is like the further step. Like I guess we're getting a glimpse of that now, but even though this is not a console
we
at
are.
all, this is probably like
It's
the
not,
glimpse of
but it's
it.
it's,
But
it's really
I'm guessing
PC.
this is a PC. It's definitely a PC, 100%. But I'm guessing
It's
this is the
100% PC.
I'm guessing this is the glimpse of like what they're trying to do though, because I did hear about them trying to do this whole hybrid thing for the next one. I was like, okay, and then next you know they announced this. I'm just like, so if this is this what they trying? Is this the glimpse of it? They trying what they trying to do? Because they, even though like it's literally the whole PC, like it's the entire, it's the whole thing is the entire PC. The only difference is it just loads into the Xbox app off the rip. So it's literally just that. So it's like, is this what they're trying to do? It's just like they're gonna try to merge the console interface and just have PC counters like in entrenched into it, like
I mean, I
that we
could
can
see
have
that being
access
a
to
thing.
Steam and like these other storefronts that's on the PC end, like how we doing with the Rock Ally. Even though that's literally an entire PC in your hand, is that what they trying to do with this hybrid? Because usually, because usually consoles, there are modified versions, like especially Xbox. It's a modified version of Windows. It's just not. It's just you can't boot onto the home, the dashboard for it, the desktop for it. It's just built particularly for the game. So I'm like, are they going to remove that barrier at that point for the newer consoles where you could switch into like a PC desktop within using the
Uh,
freaking console? Like that's what I'm picturing when I heard about it. I was like,
the way I'm looking at it as is, it's like what you were just finna say. Well, on your end on this, I feel like the Rogue is the bridge for that for sure. But I feel like by the time they actually do get it going for the actual console itself, it's going to be far more refined
mm,
than what it currently is for the Rogue as of right now.
right,
Because at this point in time, like I could see them definitely experimenting more with this, and they just want to get their feet wet with this and see how it performs in order for them to actually go along with this approach a lot better.
right,
So the way I'm looking at it, personally speaking, if you're able to bring up your Steam library as predicted, then that's cool. You just boot up your Steam account like the same way. Let's say if you have, I don't know, a Twitch account, and you place your other accounts as attached to your Twitch account towards, like let's say you got Xbox, a PlayStation or whatever, and you have that built in, and whoever you watch or see from there on, you get, whatever Twitch drops from there on. I could see them doing something like that. They just have everything solely connected.
right,
And I see it definitely working. But the only issue I feel like within this thing is who's going to be more dominant here,
right,
and what store are they going to actually take over? Are they going to continuously use the Microsoft store, or they're going to use the Steam store?
right. Yeah, because
So
PC
that's
doesn't
where,
just have one storefront; it's multiple. So I'm just like, yeah, of course,
yeah,
Steam was the more popular one for especially for
he's
the PC side of it. So I'm like,
pricing is better,
yeah,
far more better sales in terms
most of
of
the
like bundles
games
and that.
come out on Steam anyway. First, like that's the main spot they go on first anyway in the PC space. So not necessarily the Microsoft store really, but it will go there first. But I feel like they will probably like lean towards more of the Steam end of it because be a fact that there's more variety over there, and then you have you
See,
know you have everything
and
across
that
the sun pretty much. You know, they almost everything, right? So
See, and that's to me that kind of worries me a little bit more if it does lean to more so Microsoft, and not Microsoft, Steam in this situation. The problem within that is definitely like who, if we're being honest here, and I used to being extremely honest, the only one who's actually going to make money here is going to be just Microsoft ain't going to make nothing
hmm,
off of this, not really.
Steam probably be like the
When you
main breadwinner for that one at that point. Yeah,
which is definitely guaranteed to X out, no pun intended, Microsoft
I could see that.
in the way that Xbox is. So I feel like that's going to be the thing they need to actually sit there and think about when it comes down to these type of decision making. Because
I could
again,
see
like
that.
even right now, looking at let's say Microsoft in the way that the Xbox performs over on the the PlayStation, it's performing very well over there, and they're making so much money off for them in the process
Right.
because so many PlayStation fans are actually, this is gonna sound crazy when I say it this way, they playing actual games.
That's really surprising, right? Yeah.
you know, so they playing actual games over there. And I know that sounds kind of crazy. Like, what? How dare you say such a thing? Listen, we're not playing a walking simulator. Stop it.
Or we're not playing Twitter,
Oh, it's
so
a cover shooter, a cover
we
walking simulator.
we
Okay,
ain't playing with no walking simulator
listen,
or playing Twitter all day. So there's that.
we're not.
It's
So, but I'm just saying for what it is. It's just the fact is that Microsoft is making money off of just the idea of their games are over there at that platform. Sony is at this point on is struggling in terms of okay, they're not even making that many games as they once was.
right.
And to see that Microsoft is pumping out games left and right, which again, like I said earlier, it's funny how the games is doing tasks, but the hardware is the only thing that's really suffering in this situation. But I digress on that.
No, it
But
definitely suffer though.
coming back to this is the fact that you will look at something along the lines of like, let's say Indiana Jones or I don't know, let's just throw in Doom the Dark Ages in there, and or even Forza 5, and you got all these games making oodles upon oodles of money left and right because it's just simply on the PlayStation platform. And what's so interesting about that is that they're just making money just because they're there.
Right.
Sony's getting like what 30% out of it, but Microsoft is getting 70%.
Yeah.
So that should tell you right there and then. And if you integrate Steam coming into this and going back to what I said with the deals and all that other stuff, Microsoft is only going to be getting 30 out of this. How, how again, Steam is getting pretty much a lot more out of it. So it's like that says a lot there.
So they should really be banking on like kind of like them enforcing the Microsoft store a little more because it's that they own storefront too. That they
They
have to
definitely
like,
need to do something.
but like most of the games that is on Steam did not really necessarily on the Microsoft storefront really. Like some of them are, but not like all of them. So it's like maybe like I guess they're trying to make it easier for people that doesn't have a console and that or can't afford a P or even can't get a PC. They can do that instead. You know what I'm saying? So like maybe that's the case of what they're trying to do. Cause they could, of course, people could get consoles, but like they can't really access PC. Because PCs, if you plan that correctly, they could be kind of expensive. But there's ways of like getting a PC cheaper,
Hey,
especially if you're
there's
doing,
ways to definitely get it.
especially if you're doing it at
Yeah.
home too and building it. There's definitely ways. I keep telling a lot of people like there's ways of getting it. You just gotta take a look, or it's just timing and planning to do it to get in that space and even try to find the right stuff like the parts and whatever. It's really really time and that, but I could see where they're trying to break that barrier of people like doesn't want to go through all that stuff and just just get the console and they have that feature in there that you could play PC games alongside that, alongside the actual. games that's built for the console, like you could also jump on PC. Like, cause there'd be a lot of games that they don't migrate over there to the console. They have to make console versions of those games, and sometimes some of those games be no, not as the best experience as if it was on PC. So it's like I could see where like, it just
Yeah,
took
I go as far as
me
saying like The Sims 4, how
right.
The Sims 4 is very
Like I
superior
played
on
right. It's superior
PC
on PC.
versus
Because if
console.
think about it, it originally was a PC game, so it's like
Yes, it was.
that like games like that. That's a perfect example. Games like that. I guess this is where they're trying to break that barrier because make it more easier for some people to say, hey, they want to get into the PC space. They could get the hybrid, that console hybrid, and be able to have access to play that. Especially game. And then now, like the consoles now you can plug in an easy mouse and keyboard and it will function. You know what I'm saying? So you can already do that now. So like being the fact that
Yeah,
this
yeah,
hybrid is supposed to be a mixture of the two was like it kind of made it somewhat interesting, but like I could see that. But you are right though. Steam
funds in
will make,
this.
but Steam will make the money out of this whole thing more than Xbox, well, more than Microsoft really will because it's their storefront, it's Valve's, that's their thing. So like they have to really give the money up to Valve the most compared to their own stuff with doing that. Which I'm like, I feel like they I feel like they pretty much know this, you know.
They had talks. Just to clarify that they definitely had talks. There's
Yeah,
definitely them coming together and basically saying, "Hey, you know what? This is what we want to do, and this is how the way we want to do it."
yeah,
And given how the way, or should I say, not even just given, more like depending on how the way the conversation went, I could see this being, like I said earlier, about it could be a good thing or a bad thing. It's depending where it's actually leaning towards.
right.
So for something like this, like again, pros and cons. I could see that being a huge con and a huge detriment towards Microsoft if that's the case, because right now if they so been out of shape off of money this badly, and to where that they have to raise the prices accordingly to across everything else from Game Pass towards the console sales, or should I say soft. I could see this being a huge thing that's going to definitely, once again, no pun intended, X them out.
Yeah, no, it's a strong possibility that could happen. Because they're already starving up for money as it is already. So it's like
A
they
$1 trillion company.
great. This is the trillion company, one of the biggest company in the world right now, and their game division, they're just like putting their feet
Fumble.
in there, like dipping their hands in a jar with it, and really trying to put their corporation, that typical corporate we keep seeing in the game space that you know they need this money and stuff like that. But like y'all gonna do this hybrid, which is gonna be a combination of the two. Granted, yeah, it's gonna be running your operations, though, of course, obviously. But it's like you already
Yeah,
know there's multiple storefronts within the PC space, so it's like you have to you have to pay them to have that in there. You know what I mean? So we both know for sure they have talks about this. But we started hearing about this whole thing about what is it this time last year. So I think
basically.
so we already heard that they're doing it. It's just I'm my curiosity like how would that pan out? I'm guessing this is the first look at that with this ally.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm looking at it as. I mean, it's something to look forward to, which is cool in
Right.
a way. But again, the price tag is the biggest concerning factor here. Is the
Especially
fact
to
that
be in the fact how the economy is now. Like the price
that's what
tag
I'm
for
saying. Like
that
I
is already insane. Like the economy
for
is already insane. So them pricing it at the higher one to be $1,000 is crazy to me. And then mind you, the regular ally is already priced out already. So my thoughts when the ally was announced, my thoughts was they was gonna bump it because I knew about the original ally. I knew about it. So I'm like, and I seen how much that actually is. I'm like, my thoughts are like, all right, Xbox stepping in, being part of kind of merging with them. I was thinking that, oh hey, we might get a reasonable price, like kind of pricing like how the consoles is, around like that 600, like $5 like 500 600 range.
I wasn't
That
thinking that at
complete
all.
that completely
Looking at the regular Rogue prices already, for how it looked it already, and you throw in a big name like Microsoft in there, forget about it. I was expecting to be where it's at now, to be
that's
perfectly honest.
that's wild. Yeah.
And the only reason I expected it to be for what it is because the writing was literally on the just literally just look over the Rogue, the original Rogue, and you look at the price tag for that. Pretty much sat there and spoke for itself.
Yeah, the price for the original Rogue is almost the same exact one. I don't know
So
if the original Rogue has another model. I think they do have a white one as well. Like I know the black
they
one
do.
is literally the exact same, like the exact same price, and I think the white one. I forgot how much the white one. I don't know if they're both 1,000. If I'm not mistaken, I think the white one was a little bit cheaper. So
I just know is I cannot ever call this a console because it's not a console. And the
yeah,
problem, in
no,
my opinion,
they marketing the way how they kept marketing it, it kept confusing people. No, it's like this is not a console.
oh, it's
It's literally
totally
full for a
confused. And
PC.
I mean, I'll say it in two ways. Like when it comes to consoles, the whole purpose of a console is that it's supposed to be an easy access to get into the
Right,
gaming field. Like that's the easiest thing for it. That's the whole purpose of a console. You're trying to get me to get into gaming at a
right,
cheaper rate, at a cheaper price. You're not doing that right now. You're failing at that. And not just you, but your competitors are doing the same thing too. They're
right.
failing at that as well. Now, when it comes down to this itself, once again, I mentioned this pretty early about the idea of the economy situation and the fact that not only just the economy, but the fact that games are as high as it is. And then for bringing up stat wise, from an average person to, just a gamer itself, we're not buying games like how they used to back then. And a lot of
Yeah,
that has to do with the fact that pricing matters.
yeah,
This is why something like Silk Song could sell out, like, what was it, like maybe $3 million, I believe it was, in a short
yeah.
amount of
I
time
believe it was
of
like
it
three.
being released because of the fact that the game, realistically speaking, is marketed for $20. It's the same way when you look at a game like 33 Expedition, whatever. That's
Right,
a game that's $50, and it's selling lovely over there too. Pricing matters here, and the problem with a lot of guys entirely is the fact that if you really want people's money, upping the prices for anything, it's not the way to go about it. It deters people in general.
right. It really does actually. It's just like
And these are the things I give examples for. That's not the issue here. So, yeah.
I already knew. Like once I seen that price, I was like, yeah, I don't think too many people's gonna get this one. I can see more people getting the other one, the white one, because it's around that
No, no,
console
yeah.
price.
Well,
But
I could see this, yeah, the 600. Yes, I could see people without a doubt going for something like that. But the idea here is that you're trying to on getting this. And then the problem here is, like I said earlier, with the marketing team, Sony has a better marketing team than Microsoft does, and they're real straightforward about what's actually going on over on their end. Microsoft makes themselves sound very confusing, and they're not direct at all. And
right,
what makes it worse about that is that I'm literally buying a PC.
yeah,
If I'm again, and I said this also earlier, like I'm thinking if I'm a console player, oh, I could get this, and my backlog catalog will appear up into this to come find out. No, that's not the case here. Like
hmm
this is straight PC. So if I have Game Pass itself on the PC side of things, oh, don't get me wrong, I could bring everything up, which is great. But after that, that's it.
yeah.
I don't really have a lot of options here. So that will definitely, once again, deter me. So the price alone will deter me, and the way you guys marketed this will do the same.
Yeah, and
Then
that's
added with the fact that Windows also kills the battery,
yeah.
as well too. So yeah.
Windows drains the battery even further because it's processing, everything, all the memory and everything that it had needs to do. But I feel like the way how they dealt him with this rock pilot was like it's weird. Like it definitely it could be better marketing for sure. Definitely could be better marketing. Oh, even better is like I don't. I was like, remember the whole problem we had with the PlayStation Portal and how there wasn't much you can really do with that. You know what I'm saying? They're basically like electric
I'm gonna,
paperweight.
I'm gonna say it like this. Funny that you bring that up because I was going to do it myself, and it's still gonna be a jab to Microsoft regardless. But from when the Portal came out itself, I looked at it as a paperweight. But by them going as far as making an update to making it independent from the PlayStation, 5 itself, which was a better idea. That's how they should have landed it just to begin with. I thought that was better, in all honesty. And it's still vastly cheaper than what's going on over here on Microsoft's end. Because it's still doing everything that it needs to do, still looks good doing it in the process. So granted, yes, this the Rogue, it's definitely more powerful than the Portal is, on a visual scale, frame rates is definitely slightly better. But as far as I could see, I'd rather go with the cheaper option here, and that will be the option if I have to choose. Amongst the two, I'll go with the cheaper option. Just to put that out there. Just saying, like right now, I'm just looking at it. Microsoft, in my opinion, started off very strong for the year, and right now they're going out like a whimper. So um, that alone should say a lot to itself and its detriment towards that company itself. I'm just looking at it from that perspective. It's the fact that you have a company that doesn't, by now, you would assume, would understand their consumers, but they don't get it, unfortunately. So, as for the Rogue, as of right now, once again, I said it previously before, I do not recommend it to anybody. If you have real deep pockets and you got money to burn, then go for it. Yeah. But like as for like that, just by looking at it, it looks like the buttons are very stiff in a way. I could see where certain interfaces may play a big role in there, but just buy yourself a PC. That's the best way I could really put it out there. Just buy yourself a PC. If you have money to buy this, buy a PC. It's definitely better suited for you. But yeah. What else was there? Oh, another thing I will also want to add in there, and also gaming news. Did you heard about the I could be mistaken here. Let me double make sure before I say that. Okay. So I don't want to say this and I could be mistakenly wrong. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, one other thing. Um, did you see the any hacking videos for Black Ops 7 in the beta? still gotta do that too. Um, what was it? No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. I was right. This is definitely a cheap, definitely way better. I'd rather pay versus 600 and 1,000 for the PlayStation Portal. Um, where is it? That's not what I'm looking for. I just had it on my. Oh, okay. Where is it? Where is it? That's where I was right. It was 50% for the game. From the Game Pass being up for 50% to
Let's see. Let's see here. Getting kind of a thinker. That's very interesting. We'll say that. Sorry, over here was looking at a few things. Sorry, chat. Over here was looking at a couple stuff real quick. Legend is very interesting though. I don't know. I guess we have to wait to see. I don't. I'm not. We're not expecting to see about that like console. I guess. Are we supposed to still call it console? Or
what
is
for
it
the they still calling it a console. They still providing one.
like? But
So
like by that hybrid, like, are we gonna still call that? Because it's not technically won't be a console anymore. So it's like it just be a full
well,
fledged half hype, half PC. Like I don't know what to even call it at that point. Like it's not really a full fledged console anymore at that point.
well, technically it's still going to be a console, but just not like you said. It's a hybrid, so it's not fully a full fledged console, a traditional console.
We probably not
That's
gonna
the best
see
way
the
to put it.
release of that until like what 2027 maybe late 2027.
I don't even. I want to say yes, but I'm gonna be lying if I say yes to that because it looked like Sony would do something like that, pull up their PlayStation 6 up before Microsoft
Cause they
put their
already like over here working on the PlayStation 6 already too. So alongside that,
again
even though
failure.
they was like PlayStation 5, it wasn't much to that. So
Again, this console generation was a complete and utter failure in my opinion.
oh snap,
So
I didn't even know about this. So according Escape from Tarkov got announced to have a console version. Interesting. Didn't hear about that either. That's new. It's got announced. They got it announced. Must have been yesterday. Wonder how that work though. People been asking for a concept for this game. They're now
I
doing that.
mean,
Interesting. I hope they. I hope they fix it.
it's,
The anti cheat for it is really good because I heard it say from Tarkov, people was like stop it because of cheating. It's a cheating situation with this. That's the only thing I kept hearing constantly about it. And I'm just like, oh, it's supposed to be released in the it's scheduled to release November. Oh, the DLC. The DLC is going to be scheduled to release in November. The content port is probably not gonna come out until like probably like next year. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know
I
about that. It's interesting.
I don't even have it on my home right now.
That's
But
interesting. I
I
didn't
mean,
know
it
about
is.
that.
Don't get me wrong. it'd be nice to see more games like that actually be, announced like that, honestly speaking.
Hey, yeah, I know. I know. There's a few of them that be under the radar. Oh, what are they ramping up for Switch 2 production? Really? I thought. I'm guessing they must be putting on more. I'm surprised people. I don't think people is buying them. Mac- McDonald's introducing a Street Fighter burger. Is that because of the movie?
I'm sorry?
They're saying like they introducing McDonald's about to introduce a McDonald's burger. No, no, I mean a Street Fighter burger. Sorry, a Street Fighter burger.
I
I was gonna
mean,
wait. Is that because of the movie? Is that why they doing that? Cause the movie's about to come out.
I mean,
I mean, this is Japanese, so I can see, kind of see that. I guess. Yeah, they doing it. But, oh yeah, I'm about to ask you. What's your thoughts about the cast for the movie? By the way,
I seen the cast. I mean,
I have just two wrestlers that I know that's in there too, which is kind of funny.
I don't know how I feel about it, honestly.
Then you got
I
50 Cent
honestly don't.
playing. What's his name?
Oh, dang.
Got him playing as
So,
what's his name? He already,
Borog.
yeah, he's playing Borog.
I mean, I seen it. I didn't really think much of it. I thought it was just honestly, I just thought it was fan made. I didn't even think it was really uh like a actual casting. To be perfectly honest with you,
Nah, it's a real thing.
it,
It's real.
it came off as like a fan made to me.
Mm, that's a real. It's a real thing. Oh, Japan's gonna have this Street Fighter thing. Okay, I mean, kind of makes sense.
I mean,
It's,
it's Japan.
yeah, they have the
A
special
lot of
burgers and stuff for it. Interesting.
no, I believe it. I believe it. There's things they got over there that we don't even have over here,
I wish we had.
and it's vice
I
versa
wish we
over
had stuff like
here to
that.
there.
I wish. That'd been nice to see. Wish we had some of the stuff that that's older in Japan that we can get as well. But anyway, they can't. I don't. They can't even do something like that now because the whole situation about importing stuff now. So
Oh yeah.
that's going around
I
too. So
mean,
that's another thing. So
honestly
can't.
speaking, if they really wanted to, they could technically do it.
Yeah,
It's not like they can't.
no, they definitely. You're not wrong about that. Definitely can, but
But because all it is like we talk about like recipes and all that other stuff, you don't even need to import the recipes. You good to go.
right,
You could just go as far as basically like, hey, you know what? This is what you got going on. Cool, we could do that over here too.
right.
So it's just that simple, honestly.
Shoot. Oh, yeah, listen to this, right? Heavy Moon developer is making a free to play multiplayer game. Ah, Heavy Rain.
Mm,
Sorry, Heavy Rain developer. Sorry, Heavy Rain developer making a free to play multiplayer game.
I'm okay with that.
Wonder what that would be. Huh? I don't
I
see.
mean, I can't think of what the game is going to
It's
be.
gonna be a three. Okay, so it's saying it's gonna be. Oh, it's called. Wait, Spellcaster Chronicles. That's what they're calling it. Oh, it's Spellcaster Chronicles. Wait a minute. Why does it sound similar to a game that came out a while back, which died off? Um, it sounds kind of similar to what's that game? Like, what's that free to play? Like, you have to use spells on in there. What's the name of the game? Damn, it was on consoles for a bit, and they removed it. Like the servers, like they shut the game down
Like was
completely.
like Spellbound or something like
I
that.
think
Not
it was like
Spellbound, but it
spell.
was like
What's it spell? No, it was like spell something.
Spell
You know the
something.
game I'm talking about though.
I know what you're talking about there. Yeah.
This giving me that because they think it's a fast paced 3v3 battle where it's like it's gonna be like it's gonna be a 3v3 game. I guess like But from what looks of it, it looks like it looks. It gave me that vibe. Is that a MOBA? It's gonna be a MOBA. Really? Okay, so never mind. Okay,
I
they're
mean,
making a
more of
MOBA.
those.
There's a lot of those now.
Definitely more of those. Yeah.
It's a lot of MOBAs now. They're making a MOBA. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, now it's starting to make sense. So DB3 MOBA title. Okay. There's a lot of them now. Ever since what's that? What's that? Dota? Is it Dota 2? Not Dota.
I know I'm definitely part of the problem when I say this.
What?
Very of all three Mass Effect games.
The Mass Effect games?
Yeah.
What for some what the remake? Wait, what not the remake, the
Like a
remaster
remaster.
stuff?
Like if
I'm
they remastered it like the same way they did for like Silent Hill 2
But they did
and just go
remaster all three Mass Effect though.
I mean like
Like a
I,
full fledged
I don't
remake for
like
all
a
of them.
full-fledged remake.
Cause that
Yeah.
was a remastered. They already remastered those already with the DLCs too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Was it Tobu Ikigaki who passed away recently?
Yeah,
For the Fabricate community who knows about him, you know, Dead or Alive as an example, or just even the Ninja Gaiden series.
yeah.
In my personal opinion, I don't think he gets enough credit for what it's worth.
It's
That
crazy
was one of the
that
things I wanted to say.
he passed away and Ninja Gaiden 4 is about to release. That is
Yeah.
so wild.
I mean, what kills me for that, because I quote him all the time, and like to find out he passed away is crazy to me, honestly speaking. Um, yeah, like the thing I was gonna say, truth be told, when it comes to the original Xbox, I think he deserves his flowers. Nobody's giving it to him. I'm giving him his flowers. Um, because he, just like Bungie, helped put the Xbox on the map for what it's worth. Granted, there are other development teams out there that did the exact same thing, but I feel like he definitely deserves his flowers for sure.
Right.
At that was
Yeah.
one of the things I wanted to bring up on that one, and I just remembered it as it is. I'm looking on my phone, I seen him up there. It's like, yeah, I got to bring him up in that. That was one of the things I wanted just to put out there for sure.
Yeah, I heard about his
Um,
passing earlier during the week. I'm just like damn. It's just like that's crazy how he passed and the Ninja Gaiden is like right around the corner. I forgot when
really
it's supposed to release. Like next next 2 months? Next month I think.
let me check real quick. It is supposed to come out. Dun, 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 dun. Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh, that actually hurt. It's supposed to release. Wow, it's this month. It's on the 20th.
It's on the 20th.
It's actually tomorrow.
That's
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
It comes out tomorrow. Wow, bro.
Yeah.
Man, he passed away earlier this week and it's coming out tomorrow. That's that's crazy.
Mhm.
That's wild, man. Another legend passed, man. A lot of them. Another legend in the
Yeah.
gaming space that passes away.
I
And
hate to see it, literally.
yeah, just that time was so crazy. That time, oh,
It reminds me of
time is
the creator of
wild.
Dragon Ball stuff
Yeah,
of him passing away, and was it I'm forgetting the name that he put out there. Was Dragon Ball, was it Dogma or whatever?
I think it was Dogma. Yeah,
Uh that was on and running while he just passed away, which is crazy to me. It's the same. It's a similar situation here with this. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like,
mm. actually put the freaking Dragon Ball in a freaking frenzy though.
No, it did. I mean, even right now, I know this is off a gaming topic when I say this,
Yeah, we kind of went
but
on the
like,
whole gaming topic, but
yeah, like I'm just gonna say it like this. I'm gonna just before I go jump back into it. Like even in this space, it's like really two people really work on Dragon Ball over there right now, and it is a
mm,
real big fight over there in Japan on where Dragon Ball's direction is really going. So
hmm.
yeah, so that's already something else to say at the least.
You know what
Oh,
you know what just came to my mind just now? I want to hear your opinion on this. Dude, it's kind of
what's
cool.
that?
Go back. So you switching. We went a little bit off the gaming thing, but it's kind of is related to gaming. What's your thoughts on the Halloween game that got announced recently? What's your thoughts on that?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I could tell you straight up, I don't care for it.
Hmm.
I don't care for it. And the reason I don't care for it, I'm gonna look. I'm looking at you, Gun. I gave you the pass the first time around. I'm gonna say for those who don't understand or know this, but when they did Friday the 13th, it was, in my opinion, a phenomenal game, especially phenomenal game for how the way it was made. It was perfect. For me, it was perfect,
Yeah,
right?
that
I
game
feel
was
like so
actually
many.
really fun though. Friday
It
13.
was definitely fun. It was definitely
It was
fun.
actually fun.
People who I come across that has played that game want that game to come
I
back.
mean, to be fair,
They,
on PC
and
side they're trying to revive it right now as we speak.
no, no, of course, of course.
I don't know when they're supposed to
But
like actually fully release the modded client for it, but I've been hearing that they're trying to revive it ever since. So on it, especially on PC, so I think there's a way you can still get it, of course. But
oh yeah, I know that. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I seen a bit of that. But the thing is, even with this, I mean, for those who don't know, there was a lawsuit. They lost the lawsuit itself. What ended up happening here is that the game eventually died off pretty slowly to the point
mm,
of just last year, they shut down the servers for it.
yeah,
Finally, after so long of the game being out, which was I think what 2017,
I think 2017. I
I
think
believe.
Friday 13 came
Yeah.
out. Yep, like
And
2017. If I'm not mistaken, either 2017 or 2016. I remember I was in high
it
school
was
when it came
one of the
out,
two.
so it had to be around that
And
time.
which I remember, which again, when I first saw, it, I was like, this game, and I got it, enjoyed it from beginning, middle, and end. I enjoyed it for what it's worth. Now, fast forward, we got to they end up coming across, or not even coming across, they end up making the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game,
Mm-hmm.
which was vastly a good game for what it's worth. Was it better than the previous game? In my opinion, no. I still feel like it has its flaws, which it definitely does. And a lot of a good some of the community will easily sit there and tell you it definitely does have its fair shares of problems.
Right.
Um, Now the problem within this game and why I'm actually coming at at gun for this is for the fact that they abandoned that game to do this game,
Hmm. Good. So you think they could have
and
kept supporting Friday 13th
they could.
alongside of Texas
I feel
Chainsaw?
like there's a lot of things they could do, and I feel like it's hard to trust you. The first time around it was a good reason. So
Right.
anybody and anybody can understand that. You guys don't have a good reason as to why you're abandoning this game. Even if you are sitting there saying that we were just trying to make and expand on your brand, that's fine. But at the same time, when you highlight the same problem twice, people's gonna look at you side eyes with the bombastic stare and all and be like, hey, you know what? Can I trust you after a third time around? Like, let's be honest here.
Right.
The trust factor is wavering at that point in time, and especially you guys are infamous of doing things along the lines of if let's say we tell you our player feedback on the game, you guys will tell us off.
Right. Which
So
is, I
it's
think that
not
was the
one of
main
those.
issue with Texas Chainsaw now. is that they
Yeah,
don't really wasn't caring to the people that played the game religiously.
it definitely
You
was.
know what I'm saying?
So, and the game originally when it came out or when it dropped back in what
Was this 20?
2023
I think
or
it was
2024,
2023.
whichever one.
Actually, wait, Texas
No,
Chainsaw. I think it was
no,
2023.
2023.
2023.
It was
Yeah.
2023. It was 2023. I was right on that one. It was 2023. The reason I remember that because yeah. Anyways, but you guys at that point at the highest because at the time it was on Game Pass, and
Right.
then afterwards last year it slowly got removed off of Game Pass right afterwards because after that players were eventually upset. If you go to the Xbox um Game Hub for the game itself and you look at the reviews of the reviews were mixed at first. Was it was fairly good, but at the same time, again, you have a few people in there that have few issues in it, but it was still a good, solid game. But
Right.
eventually, once it got removed off of Game Pass, it's harder to find matches. I streamed a few times where I came across glitches that have nothing. It's not even my fault to begin with. I was again, that's on your guys' end. But you guys have a bad habit of putting a product out there, and
Right.
when you put it out there and you abandon that product, especially when the product itself is, in my opinion, I get it, is don't get me wrong, it came out 2023, but I feel like this is a game that still had purpose behind it.
Right.
And in order for you to sit there and abandon said game, and then you expect me to look at your new game that you're about to put out there, which it looks like Friday the 13th.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
I
it
can't
does.
I can't trust you guys. It comes towards a trust factor. That's what this is. In all honesty, it's really a trust
So
factor.
you think they're gonna
I
end
just
up
can't.
like banning Texas Chainsaw as soon as like Halloween release? Like they're gonna
Yeah,
be doing the
absolutely,
same thing repeatedly with what they did with
absolutely,
Friday 13th?
absolutely, absolutely,
Mm.
absolutely.
Yeah, I could see that.
And it's not just me that say that. I bet you if you pull up, let's say, if you're on YouTube right now and you pull up, let's say, um, pull up the game itself and you read the comment section off of there, I bet you're gonna have the same amount of people that's gonna bring up the same points that I'm making right now in
Shit,
terms
I'm gonna pull it
of
up
that
right
game.
now on the stream. Let me see on the show. Let me see this. Yeah, the comments. I can imagine how the comments is right now for that.
Because you're gonna definitely get a mixed bag. You're gonna have people out there that are gonna say the exact same thing that I'm saying. So I bet you that's gonna be one of the things because this is a big deal to begin with.
The team song never gets old. Okay, so I went to the IGN like the announcement trailer, and
Hmm.
we finally get a Michael Myers here. So also this kind of leads me to another thing I was going to ask you too. Do you
What's
think
that?
for these horror like the gun is making it's the ones that's making these icon like these icons around the horror. Do you think another dev shouldn't be making these games?
I mean, if I'm being honest, it's sad. Again, it's this is where the mixed bag for me kicks in because I don't trust them in terms of they staying power.
Hmm.
But can they make a good game? Yeah, they could definitely make a good game. The problem is I can't trust you guys. That's the issue
Oh man, see
because I
here
could
we go
tell
with
that you guys
here we go with it.
love whatever you put out, but
Right.
at the same time, yeah,
People already see something already. It says here, will Gun's new game survives their dark past? Oh man, somebody already on YouTube video because they already know about the history of it. Yep. Here we go.
like I said before, I can see people will have the same sentiments as me in terms of this because of the fact that, is that you have a company that has done this.
Right.
They are literal repeated offenders. The first time around, people can easily forgive, but the second time you do it, and then you afterwards you're like, oh yeah, we gotta come brand new title, and we gotta give you this, and it's like you already had this already. Don't get me wrong, like, but you guys just again you abandoned it and moved on from it.
Is this going to be like a multiplayer focus, like how
It is. It's
Texas
just
is going to be,
it's exactly no.
Texas was?
It's exactly it's no. It's exactly like, and I use the words exactly like Friday the 13th.
Really? Okay.
It's exactly like Friday the 13th. You go into other houses.
So
It's
there's not
the
going to be
party mix.
no single player component to this thing at all.
No, it's gonna have single player. It's definitely gonna have single player.
Okay. Because Friday 13th, there
It's
was no
definitely gonna
single
have single
player, I
player.
don't think.
No. There was a single player
But there
aspect
was
to the
bots
game,
though, right?
but
If I'm not
you
mistaken.
just went against bots.
Yeah.
Yes,
And I don't if I could be wrong, Texas Chainsaw though is mainly
it
multiplayer
doesn't have a
focused. It
single
doesn't
player.
have
It's
it at all.
mainly it's just straight multiplayer.
Which I feel like they should have made a single player for that. Like if they
Yeah,
made a proper story mode for that game.
I I felt like what they did wrong with the game, in my opinion, is the fact that I was hoping when the game launched, I looked at it as like, oh yeah, you got so much material. You guys could use this, and this. Like there's like I don't remember the exact number. I believe it's like maybe five or better Texas Chainsaw Massacre, movies out there. You could use so many members of the family members, bring them into the game. You could have
Right.
introduced so many different like maps, so many different unique ways of handling different things in there. There was so many things I felt like you guys could have did, and I felt like you dropped the ball. This is a game that literally, in my opinion, had the highest form of potential out there. It's the same way how I looked at Friday the 13th, and I was like, yo, this is a great idea here. This is a great IP that you decide to choose from, and you did nothing with it. But given the fact of the matter here is, again, the first time around, I truly do understand what happened with that game. So I get that. They get a pass. I'm going to keep saying that for what it is. But when it comes down to Texas, you guys can't get a pass for this.
Right.
You really can't.
Let me see this. Cause they
Because again,
have
like I said,
gameplay footage of Halloween. With the, I
oh yeah,
guess they must
you're
have
gonna see what I'm
just
saying.
Rarely
did
do teams get the
the
incredible
release date for
opportunity
it
of exploring
recently.
They
and
did this.
creating a game
They
around
did this for the
iconic horror
PlayStation
legends
Hmm.
when they
like
had
Michael
their
Myers.
state
In
of play.
The
Halloween,
state
This
of
was up
play.
there
players get to
for it.
relive that fateful
Yeah,
night in 1978 and step back into the
I
town
caught
of
when I
Haddonfield,
was at
Illinois.
work, like a little here and
I'm
there of
Miles
it,
Dompierre
not
from
much.
Milphonic, and today I'm thrilled
They
to present
announced
an
the
extended
freaking
look at
release
gameplay
date.
for Halloween.
Are they doing wait, time out. Are they gonna be doing the first three Halloween films? Or like what, the first two? Is that this gonna
I mean,
be?
the first two were definitely the better Halloween movies. After everything else, after that, it was just.
Cause cause
Uh.
they try to combine like how cause Friday the 13th was all the Friday the 13th movies. So I'm like, are they gonna be doing the same thing with this? Or they just gonna be
I
tackling on the first two
mean,
Halloween movies? Because technically after that, the retcon went all over the place. So
well, the problem with Gun here, personally speaking, this is the biggest issue I feel like that's wrong with Gun, and it goes back to what I sat there and said earlier on that Friday the 13th, not just Friday the 13th, but Texas really had a very high level of potential here because they have so many sources that they could pull from, and they did nothing with it.
mm,
So this is why I'm looking at Halloween as it's going to be the exact same thing, where instead of incorporating more features from previous other films, you give me the game, which is great, but eventually the game's going to eventually get stale because you're not really adding any real substance towards the game itself.
right,
So,
right.
given how the way the game actually is, for what you can see from the video itself,
With the help
if you're still
of
watching it,
Unreal
that
Engine
is,
5, we've
I'm
been
um,
able to
basically playing it.
reconstruct the quiet town of Haddonfield in
the
stunning
problem
detail.
here, in my
Remaining
opinion,
authentic to the 70s era
is the
aesthetics
fact is that
was
you guys
essential to
don't
how we crafted
provide
our play
more
spaces. When
for
players
those
navigate
games.
these
So,
environments, they'll be
example,
surrounded by
I
decor
would
that
love to
delightfully
see
preserves
more
a
of
special moment in time.
uh
Throughout these
in
locations,
this case, I say
randomized
Halloween's case,
townsfolk
right? Since
NPCs
we on the topic of Halloween, again, it's given Friday the 13th vibes across the board. You could
Right.
go into any other house and yada yada yada. Great. The problem here I look at is I'm not gonna get this. The variations are different. Michael Myers from his early, conception
Right.
all the
Yeah.
way up to the different remakes that come along his way.
Right.
And to me, one of the
These
things I
are
sat
living
there and
their
said I would
lives,
have loved to
completely
see
unaware of the danger
that was
lurking right
in
outside their windows. These
Texas
NPCs
is
serve as the
that
game's
it would have
primary
had.
objectives.
I
Stepping
understood
behind the
they
mask of
couldn't
this
do it, but
infamous
I said
killer,
it even then.
Michael's
I would have
goal is
loved
to
to see like
find,
pros and
stop,
cons for
and kill
the
the residents
characters
of Haddonfield
themselves.
before Halloween
That would have
night
been really
ends.
nice for
Once
it
you've
at
honed
that.
in and stalked a target, it's time to choose the perfect moment to
But I'm not
strike.
gonna. I don't feel like that's gonna be in Halloween for me, really.
Michael comes equipped with an array of unpredictable endowments, but the most
You know,
powerful is
I'm just
shame.
gonna when I look at the Halloween game, to me, it's again, it feels like Friday the 13th, and what makes me upset of the idea that it makes me feel like it's Friday the 13th. It's given um copy and paste.
When in Shape Jump, Michael is invisible to the naked eye.
It's given
This is
copy and
our
paste to me.
interpretation of Michael's inexplicable.
Especially this
I get
mechanic right
the
here. This camera definitely reminds me of Friday the 13th. When he could phase, he freaking damn they teleport to you.
yeah.
This definitely it's just like a more different version of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like this
Well,
mechanic right
tendency
here, I think it's like what did he go like? He could phase through everything, and they can't see him.
Yeah.
to suddenly appear in completely
Because
unexpected
the
places
trope
and
of
catch
it is the
victims
fact
off
is like
guard.
since
Players
him
can
and
also choose from
Jason
a broad range of
basically they
compelling civilian
walk to
hero
their foes
characters
every single
that
time
have
you turn
witnessed the
around.
wrath of
They even
Michael
did that
and need
for
to warn their
what do you call it? DBD, where it's like, okay, every time you turn around, you see not Jason, Michael there, and out of nowhere, he's right there in front of your face. That's what they're doing within
neighbors
the game
before it's
itself.
too late.
Hmm.
It's like,
Finding an
okay,
active phone will allow you to call the
like
police
since he
and
doesn't
attempt to
run, he
convince them
basically
to send
walks
in
everywhere,
help.
or should I say, he
Just remember,
stalks
you
you.
may be able to knock him
This is the
down,
best way of getting him in
but
your
you
face
can't
to give off that
kill the
actual
boogeyman.
vibe.
Yeah, this is definitely giving me Friday the 13th. Because even that mechanic right there, you could shoot him and he comes right back up. You can
Yeah,
stun him.
exactly. Like I said, it's a copy and
We
paste.
hope you've
It's a
enjoyed this
literal
extended
run
Now
look
of
at
I'm
the mill
gameplay.
seeing
copy
I'm
and
seeing
paste.
it now. So I'm just like, okay. I just pictured like Friday the 13th just now. It can even like you could call the cops and that even that mechanic from Friday the 13th.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like I remember from there you could play the survivor. You could call the cop and they pull up and you make it to them or not at a certain time, and him teleporting to you, you know, makes it even
Like
crazier.
again,
And then you could stun him briefly for a second to give you that breathing room.
Range of compelling civilian hero characters that have
So they
witnessed the
just
wrath of
took
Michael
pieces from
and
Friday
need to
the
warn their
13th and just
neighbors
made it
before it's
Halloween
too
theme.
late. Finding an active
yep.
phone will allow you to call the police and attempt to convince them to send in help. Just remember, you may be able to knock him down, but you can't.
But you see where
kill the
that
boogeyman.
begins to be a
We
problem
hope
on
you've
to its
enjoyed
own
this
there.
extended look at gameplay
So even
for
if I
Halloween.
wanted to,
We've only
it'd be nice
scratched
to
the
give them the
surface of
benefit
what's
of the
shaping
doubt.
up to
It's
be a
pretty
truly
hard to,
special
you
and
know,
murderous
like
sandbox horror
See,
experience. And we can't
this
wait
is
for you
what
all
kind
to
of
join.
lead me. I was gonna say too, right? I was gonna add like I feel like when Camara I actually like, what do you think another dev should take the reins of making these games, right? I was like, what if out of nowhere sooner or later they make a freaking ghost like Scream game, right? Which another game franchise that we've been wanting to see into a game form.
honestly, I wish. No offense to Michael, I'd rather see a a Scream game, a Ghostface,
A
basically.
Ghostface game,
And,
yeah.
the reason I would go as far as sitting
A
there
Scream
saying I
game, really, yeah.
would Ghostface is for the fact is that with if you have elements from Friday the 13th blended in with Texas Chainsaw, I feel like it could work, especially with a dab of DBD.
Mm.
I feel like it would work lovely.
But especially the
Because the reason I like
unpredictability of how Scream, how Ghostface is, because anybody can be Ghostface. So
anybody can be Ghostface, and that's another reason I say what I said. Like you could give me the environment of like, for example, since if you're still on the screen for Halloween, you could give me that big giant size map.
right,
Not only you give me that big giant size map, but since we all know that normally when it comes to Ghostface, there's normally two Ghostface killers.
Yeah.
That could have been elements from uh not Friday, Texas Chainsaw. That could have been implemented here. And then you have a dab of DVD where you put in the cards mechanics to go along with that as well too.
Mm.
And I feel like you got something going on at that. You could still try to call the cops if you choose to. You could still try to find ways to get around. But this also gives you a survivor element to where that you don't have to be um how should I put this? The victim in this game. You
Right.
could fight your way as well too, like in every other iteration. But at the same time, the kill counts that you have in the game could be similar as to how the way Friday the 13th is environmental kills that you could actually do as well here.
Right, because he does
There's
that in
so
the film, so I'm just like
exactly,
he
exactly.
uses not only the machete, but he does to kill you
You
using
use this
environment
knife,
too.
machete, a shotgun. You can
Right.
use whatever
Cause that
it is.
shotgun, they used the
And
shotgun implemented from what is that the recent freaking screams. So
oh
that
yeah, oh yeah.
that will be implemented in there. Something like that, and they could throw in like I feel like if you do it correctly, 'cause I feel like this is what's gonna probably happen after this. But Ghostface is such is an iconic killer. So I
He
feel like
is.
after this is done, like Halloween is finished and they
Whoever's the
done with
voice
it.
actor who does the voice for what that iconic voice that he perfect,
Yeah, I hope they
perfect.
pick the right person to do that. 'Cause I feel like that's gonna happen
Yeah.
next. They're gonna release it. We're gonna and sooner or later we're gonna hear about they make it Scream next. I'm just like
Oh, you
okay,
know what? I'm sorry. I got to throw some bones in there for even though I said those three games, I gotta put in another game I gotta throw in there because I feel like it doesn't get that much love, and I think I need to uh put the game in there for sure. And the game of question I'm about to throw in there is Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I think
yeah,
that
yeah.
game
That just
is
came out
working
not
in
so long
as
ago
well.
too. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
And because I love there's a mechanic in there I definitely do enjoy, and I think it definitely needs to be implemented even
that
in a
was a
game
whole
like
different
this.
dev team that made that game, right?
Was
That
a
was
whole different team, and that team, whoever did that, I think you need to do this. And the reason I say this is because I definitely did enjoy their take on the game, because the idea to customize your own character was great. I think that needs to come back. In addition to customizing your own character, I like the idea of um not even like I 100% love this idea that even if you're dead, you can still help out your fellow comrade and
mm,
trying to get them like tools and whatever is needed to help them try to get the hell out of there. You
mm,
know, so I think that's something that needs to come back for sure. Because again, I feel like that was definitely the highlight, in my opinion, in that game too. Because it doesn't feel like okay, I'm dead. And I'm just gotta sit here and just watch. I'm dead, and I can actually do something to help my fellow comrade out.
right.
So I think that is something they need to. If I had to choose a team, I would choose them. If I'm being honest, I would choose them.
Yeah, they had a whole different take on that one. That's right, and that just came out
Yeah,
not too long ago too. I forgot about that. Yeah.
exactly. Like I just feel like if they do something like that, I feel like that could work. And the reason I will also sit there and say elements from Friday the 13th, if I have to put an element, especially in there, a rage meter, if after you kill enough, players or take out a few players within the game space, uh, the rage meter goes up and you go fully berserk.
Mm,
Like I feel like that definitely will work out lovely in there too, and because it'd be similar as to again Friday the 13th after a certain time frame Jason was able to go right through the doors. He didn't have to. It was really no time for him. He was a lot stronger. He was far more durable. I feel like something like that could be done for him. You know, again, it's just different elements. I feel like they could just take off of one another, and I think it will work uh, seamlessly into these games.
I already see them doing that next. Being a fact of Ghostface is an icon basically. So if
No,
not that, then maybe it can probably do like Chucky, maybe.
I can't say Chucky. I really can't. And the only reason why I can't say Chucky, I will because all right, here's the thing. The reason I will go with Ghostface a lot more over Chucky. Don't get me wrong, Chucky is an iconic character, but the problem with Chucky, in my opinion, I think Chucky will have to make him closer towards a Among Us kind of game.
Hmm.
Like you have to really turn it into a hide and seek for him
Right.
in order for that game to really work and make a lot of sense. So it will have to be similar again to like Among Us to even Alien Isolation
Yeah, the
kind
isolation.
of thing.
Yeah, that game was
Yeah, in
terrifying,
order
bro.
for that to work.
That game was freaking terrifying. Oh my gosh,
Hmm.
that game was
That's how
no
I
joke.
like. I don't see Chucky really working that well in multiplayer in comparison now to again a Ghostface. I feel Ghostface works much better because he does this, or should I say, they do this because there's so many just like Spider-Man, there's so many people could don the mask. It's like Ghostface. Anybody could don the
Yeah,
mask.
anybody can be Ghostface. Yeah,
So
you don't know who's who. You don't know who is
exactly. And
Ghostface.
this is
So
why I say this will work. And it's even crazier if we're being honest, since I just said that, if we just add a little more spice to it, you could have Ghostface have the Among Us in that if you really wanted to. And
mm,
he could play as one of the be one of the survivors. And basically, just like the premise of Among Us, where there could be like two or whatever, well, two, Ghostface in the mix, this will work here too.
mm, mm.
And this adds a little bit more extra spice to that. Because again, Ghostface could be anyone.
Yeah, yeah. It's literally anyone, anybody. Like, no matter who they are, you don't know who's who. You don't know who's Ghostface. I feel like that
That's why
if they do it correctly, hopefully, but I feel like a development team should adopt. I kind of agree. I think that the team that made the Killer Clowns one should take the reins of
that's what I'm
making the
about to
on
look.
screen one. I already know that's gonna be next. I already see it coming. I won't. It would just be a matter of time we hear. Okay, we finally get a screen game. You know what I'm saying? Which people been asking for a very long time. So
See, come on. Ooh, let me. Uh, Infoniac Publishing. All right. Television games. Yeah, I feel like 100% they could easily do it. Like, I don't see them not being able to do it. I think they can do it to the highest degree.
they're the
It's just
main
like,
two that's doing like the horror icon games right
oh
now.
yeah.
It's not
I mean,
gonna
even the
come
ideas
in.
I put out there. Yeah, like it's just between them two. The only if I actually am honest when I say this, like the biggest issue I've had with Killer Clowns is the hitboxes is I will say it's the only thing I think they need to um work on. If I'm being honest, I feel like they need to work on their hitboxes a little bit. I still want them in the running, and I still feel like they could definitely, without a doubt, do this for sure. Um, yeah, like even the ideas I put out there, like I said, you could have an Among Us kind of theme for the game, and it will still work. Because again, like I said with the Spider-Man, for this, it's like anyone could don the mask
Yeah,
in this case, and it will still work out.
yeah. Anybody can done the math. That'll be interesting. Okay, I'm curious to see how that pans out down the line or in the future because we already know what's coming. So that's next day. Um,
And I just go to anyone who's listening. I'm just putting that out there. Just
Yeah.
remember where you got the idea from. Just saying.
You
Just
know, I
saying.
won't be surprised if they implement something like that. I won't be too surprised. Oh, I so you know what? No, it's just I'm over here looking right. I see they remastering Deus Ex, the first game. I'm like, wow, they
Yes.
even I didn't even know about
Or
this.
PlayStation again. The PlayStation. Yeah, they announced it there too. State of play.
Remastering freaking
A
Deus
lot of games.
Ex. I hope this would be a
Uh,
proper remaster too.
he
I
was
know
between
Deus
that.
Ex
It was
is a this is
Gungrave.
such
It
a
was.
yeah
It
Gungrave,
had
yeah, I
that.
just seen that. I'm like
They did
Gungrave,
Wolverine.
is that a
That is.
sequel? Or that's like a
Yes.
DLC?
I no. I think that's actual. No, it is a sequel.
It's called Gungrave
Um.
Bloodheat. Huh.
So there's that. Um. The Wolverine game.
That somebody they probably know more in
Ah.
detail about the Wolverine game though. I seen
No, there's actual gameplay. There's actual
it's
gameplay.
gameplay this time. I'm gonna have to put that
Yeah.
on. I'm gonna have to put that on
It came out.
screen
It
because I didn't see
literally.
the gameplay.
It came out the ending.
I didn't see the gameplay on it.
Uh. It's. I'm not gonna lie. How should I really put this?
Hot
Even
take.
though I
Hot
like.
take.
Uh, I'm not trying to hate on it. When
Hot
you
take.
see it yourself, uh, it didn't wow me. That's the best way
Alright.
I could really put it. It didn't wow me. When you watch it yourself, you see yourself in general.
Yeah. Let me. I'm looking at the Gungrave one
That's
right now. I got the Gungrave
because
one on the screen.
the Gungrave game itself, like I said, it's definitely a sequel for sure. Would I be playing it after the what it did me dirty? Yeah.
You going through freaking
Uh,
hell with the other one? Oh yeah. I don't know.
yeah, 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 yeah,
That
yeah.
freaking that one boss is
Is it
ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. That one
wait,
boss. Oh, so it's
2022?
gonna be. Oh, so it's gonna be mainly on the Xbox. Is it coming for the PlayStation as well? Gungrave?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
It's
just
just
like people.
Xbox is on the marketing for it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, cause I'm like they pop it up,
Well,
and I'm
it's-
gonna say Xbox. Oh, they have the Play Anywhere feature. Okay, that's interesting.
yeah.
I see the Xbox. Oh, they throwing it on it now. They marketing that with it. The Xbox Cloud, they throwing that now. Yeah, they wasn't doing that before.
No, they have to.
That's
They
interesting.
really
It's the
do.
Xbox Series X and S, Xbox on PC. Huh? They doing that too. That's two new ones that they just started to market with it. Interesting. They wasn't like putting that in like game promotions at all. They wasn't doing that. It was just say
The
Xbox Series
cloud
X and
really
S.
wasn't. I think the reason. Well, the thing is, I guess the reason why they marketing cloud as hard as they are is because of Game Pass. So the idea here is that this is a great addition to stream your games. I
Which
guess this
I
is their
actually
way of sitting and
kind
saying,
of do
"Hey,
like that feature though, because like it was hitting on console. I thought that was kind of corny in the beginning, but like why would you kind of cloud stream the game on the console? But like it kind of makes sense because these games are freaking huge, so
oh yes, they are."
it makes it so much easier to just jump right in. Because like I'll be using it a lot on the Xbox, like especially comes to like I'd be using now. I'll be playing Forza. Forza's huge, so I don't want that taking up my space. So
It's
I'm
like
like
100 plus gigs.
yeah,
Call of Duty's
Call of
100
Duty's
plus
100 gigs. I'm
200,
like the fact that you even have that option makes
300
it so
gigs.
much
Yeah,
easier, so much better. So I'm like, at first, like I'm like, I kid you not. At first, I'm like, why would they add that on? Because they had that previously on a PC. It was just a PC thing until they added it to the consoles. I was like, why would they do that? But like, it makes sense now because like, yo, these games are freaking huge in storage. And if you don't have
they're
the
huge. I
storage,
mean,
then you don't have to worry about updates or anything either. So I'm just like,
yeah,
you
because it's
just
already
jump
there
right
for you.
in. So you just like jump right in the game and that's it. So you're good. Unless you have a stable connection, you're pretty much good. I feel like my whole thing about the cloud gaming thing, because people have their own things. Like I'm kind of a little bit changing here, but my thing when it
Go
comes to
ahead.
cloud gaming here, right? I kind of dig it because like it leads to like if your hardware is not to up to snuff, really, you have that option that you could still experience the game The only difference is like there's just a few things. Like you just gotta be worried of like if your connection is good enough to handle it, right? And maybe like if you don't have internet, you might not be able to think. But if you have all of that, you're good. Like you don't have to worry about updates or even having to install the game and take up storage on your hardware. You know what I'm saying? Like you just jump right in and play the game as games used to be. We just put the game in and there you go. The game is right then and there. So I'm kind of digging it. I could see what people's concern about the cloud gaming stuff. But I'm like me. I'm just like I could see where it could come in handy a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Cause
I
it's
don't.
like
I'll go as far as saying something like this. Let me just put it like this, right? Like when it comes to cloud gaming itself, the biggest thing to me that I think I like the most about cloud gaming, this is me praising Microsoft, even in the you know, um, I go as far as saying is this: when it comes to cloud gaming, the best quality about that is what you mentioned earlier about the fact that it's you're just playing the game. That's it.
yeah,
You don't have to worry about updates or
just
anything of the
jumping on the
sort. All it
game.
is,
Just
you're just
jumping
jumping
on.
on.
You just you press the
And
thing. It says Kaga, which hey, it's funny. I was kind of bounce piggyback off of you. What they finally did, which I was asking for a while ago, they added it to every tier for Game Pass now. Come like not all the tiers had it. It was just only an ultimate thing. Not all the tier
yeah.
has that feature now. I was like, good. I was like, I'm kind of glad they did that because I was like, that's the one thing I was missing. I was like, they added. Matter of fact, not only that, all the tiers have access to the PC counterpart too as well. So I'm like, that was another one that was only that was only an ultimate thing. So I was like, okay,
Hmm.
cool. They actually added that now. I was like, I had a move. I had one day I was playing on it. I'm like, why they don't add it to the other tiers? I'm like, they should have that. That just should be a function in the thing now. You know what I'm saying? Like, not every, not not. It shouldn't be the fact. I'll come back, but it shouldn't be like, oh, it's just Ultimate having that because, especially how Ultimate is now, it shouldn't be that it's just locked behind that. Like everybody should have an option to do that now, and I'm glad they added that now as a feature for everybody. You know, every tier. No, no matter what tier you're on, like you have that feature. So I like the cloud gaming thing. I like it. I like the the practicality of like you could just play on anything. Matter of fact, play on anything. It don't have to be even strong. It could be a weak thing and you can still play that game. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause even on PC side, they have stuff like that. Like, they have like cloud gaming services on there. But, the main known one is GeForce Now, one of the popular ones. Start to tap in more. No, I could see where it could come. It could be in use, especially if you don't have a strong enough computer that could run these games. You have that as an option that you could still experience
Yeah.
and like you don't have you can have the strongest connection. You just your hardware is not up to par for to really to run
Enough.
that, and you just hop on and just play the game right then and there. A PC version of that game too. So I'm like, I'm digging the whole cloud gaming thing. Even though some people will kind of be like, oh no, it's like they have a little problem. Which like, it's semi stuff could be better, but I do like the fact that you could just jump in, don't have to worry about any updates. They don't have to worry about storage, nothing, nothing at all.
I mean, I see, and that's the thing I would go as far as saying as an example when it came down to this game. Well, you watched me play it before, bef- at that before I actually had no choice. I was like, I'm gonna just download it as it is, like, because why not? And that was
It was a
Callisto
lot.
Pro.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I thought it was Eliza P. He was
So
doing that with.
no, I did that for lots of P too. I did it for both games. Don't get me wrong. But the reason I'm saying Callisto Protocol is because at the time when I was playing that game, I originally started. I said, let me just stream the game and see how it is at that.
Yeah, you have that
And
option too. You can just stream the game just to play it,
yeah,
just to get used to, just see how it feels, and then you can install the
see
game
how it
from
is.
home.
And then yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That's the same thing I was doing at some point. I was like, let me just stream the game just to test it out, see how I like it, whatever. If I want to fully have it on my thing without having to do that, I can. You know what I'm saying? If I just want to play it,
It's that option.
directly just offer that, I can do that. As long as like I like that leeway, that that
That
freedom
freedom.
to do that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I started to like a little bit embrace it a little more because like the more I kept messing with these cloud gaming stuff, the more I'm starting to like okay, I can see where it could kind of come in handy in certain situations. You know what I'm saying? Especially
Mhm.
I'm looking for a standpoint at like a person that doesn't have that particular hardware or it being strong enough to even do that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at that
No, of
standpoint
course.
too, and I'm just like, okay, this comes in handy. I mean, so I love it. Like it's great.
I definitely do.
I love it, and I hope I like they continue to prove it. And not even just Xbox, just like the other companies and like Nvidia is doing it. I think Amazon even have their own version of it, which is I think it's a Luna.
They do, which is the
It's
Luna.
a Luna, their own
But,
version. Rest in
but the problem I
peace,
feel like
Google.
Microsoft,
Well, they had it too,
like
but Google had it. But rest in peace to them. But
with Stadia.
yeah, rest in
But
peace.
the problem with like the thing again, I could give Microsoft their credit or credit is doing this, but like it's like me saying is this: the problem with them, they've the trendsetters on a lot of this stuff
Right,
enough as it is. They without a doubt they're trendsetters when it comes to things like this. At the end of the day, they come up with these ideas, and you'll see other companies right behind them trying to replicate these exact ideas right after. It's the same way with phone companies. I'm gonna be nice and not mention what kind of phone. I'm just gonna say what it is. But that's what Microsoft is at the end of the day. The problem is they could come up with these great ideas, but it's like the saying goes, one step forward, two steps back. In
right,
Microsoft's case, it's one step forward, 10 steps back.
right.
Because again, they hurt themselves every single time.
Yeah,
It's bad. It's terrible that they could have so many great ideas somehow hurt themselves by making these type of changes that don't suit them. And I feel like in today's gaming, they would be without a doubt way ahead of where they at or need to be at right now if they just stop these bonehead decisions.
yeah.
So
I mean, I agree. No, they have the ability to do
do
certain
better, be better.
things. Yeah, they have that ability. We see it time to time again. It's just they did decisions on certain things. It's just not necessarily there. Which that well, at the end
Team.
of the day, we both know like this is a company and this is what they do. So which is like it's just unfortunate that that's how it is as far as that goes. But I just like we know their potential for all these speaking all three of these all three of these juggernauts. You know what I'm saying? We know how the potential they can bring. It's just like they don't want to do that. You know?
Which normally I would say this in an anime term, in terms of the big three over here. I look at Microsoft out of the big three, they're the bleach of the series.
Hmm. Yeah.
They're bleach.
Yeah. That's yeah. You know what? Yeah. I can see that. I can see that.
And what makes me say something like that, it doesn't matter which one of these two is Naruto, which one is, One Piece here, as it is, out of the Nintendo and Sony side of things. It don't matter which of the two. That's up to whoever to determine which of the two are not one. I just look at Microsoft as bleach in this case, where people looked at them and it's like they are the actual underdogs here.
Yeah.
And what slows or messes them up is that there's too many factors out there that basically definitely messes them up by them making these again bonehead decisions that does nothing but hurt them.
Yeah.
And like this
Yeah.
year is one of those things, like I said before, when it comes down to hardware, they up the price twice to them doing what they're doing now with the Game Pass, to them letting go a lot, laying off their staff and making
Mm-hmm.
sure AI is being incorporated in there so they could cheapen everything else in the process. And then just the list goes on things I feel like they just did or have done wrong.
Mm. Yeah. That's
But in spite of that, like I said, coming back to the Bleach side of things, Bleach is one of those animes out there that basically inspires other uh you know genres or companies out there. Like for example, again, I didn't think I would go into an anime tangent when I say something like this, but it's like you have Bleach who influence anime, like for example, like a Jujutsu Kaisen as an example,
mm.
and not just Jujutsu Kaisen, but let's say something along the lines of even a Black Clover.
Mm. Yeah.
So that's why I kind of find it's very interesting to me that you have a company like this that just goes out of its and that could make all these amazing changes and to the landscape of the game itself and still somehow miss the mark.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. That do happen. You know, that they have
So
it there. It's just like I don't know. They do make a lot of bonehead decisions. A lot, especially as of late, and it's like I don't know. All of these companies do honestly. All three of the big three does. So it's just unfortunate to see at times.
it is.
Shoot, more here looking. I didn't even know they're about to make a Hellraiser game.
Do not. I'm gonna tell you this now. Do not click it.
Is it? It's
Do not-
wild.
There's nudity in it.
Oh snap! Yeah, I can't. Oh wait. I mean, my thing is
Do not click it.
okay. Yeah, I don't know if I show that
It,
stuff
it,
on the
it,
show, but
it automatically it's nudity. As soon as you,
the
as
first
soon as
day,
you
the first
click it,
glimpse, the
boom,
first like few minutes of the trailer is nudity. This is Hellraiser, so
immediately.
that's what I'm expecting. But damn, like for real.
I'm being serious. So, because since you're streaming, don't do it. um,
I'm
don't
gonna
do it.
I will have to look at that
Uh,
off camera then.
but yes, on your off time, definitely go ahead and do that.
I didn't even know they was
It's a single
making
player
one.
game.
It
It's
is.
a single player.
It,
Yeah,
it looks like from what it looks like first person as well. What it looks like.
yeah. So not only is it a single player game, it's also somewhat similar esque in a way from what I'm looking at the game. Towards, and I mentioned this earlier, Alien Isolation.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
you running from the
The
Xenomites.
Xenomites? Are you running from them? Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So yeah. So that's something to think about in general.
I would
Because
probably
you got
have to take a look at that off camera, off the
yeah,
show,
yeah.
like,
Again,
and probably just get my initial reaction, talk about it afterwards. But
a,
damn,
a
I
lot of
can't.
this, like I said, came out in a state of play. That was one of those games. Again, the only reason I got the chance to see it, I got the chance to see it on my time because by the time it aired or shown
To be honest with you, I forgot the state of play was
over
happening.
there.
That happened
Yeah,
already. I
yeah.
forgot about it.
Oh, I watched it and
Was
well, I
it
watched some of it at work
was it
as much
was
as I
it was it
can.
a step up from last year? Because last year was kind of flopped. So
I mean, everybody's take is different on this. I thought some of the games were okay. It's definitely better than last year's. Even let's say, have you watched the Wolverine?
oh, I should put that on stream, right? I seen the
Yeah,
gameplay
yeah,
trailer when it came out. I didn't see if they released another one.
it did.
Oh,
So
I seen this
so
gameplay trailer
definitely.
that came out a couple weeks ago. I seen this. I didn't see
Which one?
like the whole gameplay footage of it. like the gameplay, like slight little trailer they came out with a while back. I did see that like 3 weeks ago. I did see that. It was making its rounds online, so I did see a bit of
Yeah,
like
that I is seen.
yeah. See this I
Uh,
seen. I know. I don't know if they release any more footage after this. Let me see. I'm trying to look right now. If they release any more footage of it? Unless that's the one you're talking about. 'Cause I did see that one. Let me see. Yeah, because it was 3 weeks
which is
ago.
funny. The actor who they choose for that is kind of funny.
What to play as Wolverine?
The act. Oh yeah. He's the voice. Not just the voice. He's also the mocap. Well, you see his face, but basically the actor himself, he plays various different characters on various different things. But one of the things I remember him from, well, not just one, but like, I remember him in Spartacus when he took over after the original actor passed away. Not only that, but he's also JD from the Gears of
Really?
War
From
series.
Gears? He's the actor that plays as
Yes,
JD. That's crazy.
yes, he's also him as well. And if you ever watch what do you call it, The Flash from the CW, he's also Weathermaster there, so he's that as well too.
Now he's playing Mo Captain for as Wolverine now.
That's his face.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
Ain't
the
it something else?
combat from this game. Yeah, that's wild. The combat in this game. I'm like this is the trailer I saw. Right, it's the gameplay a little bit. Now the combat in this game, I feel like will kind of be fun here, but other than that,
I The problem I have for me, again, it didn't feel amazing to me, and a lot of the reason why
you're
it didn't
mistaken
feel
here. I wonder if
amazing.
she won't be playable. I'm curious if she would be playable. They
I
got
remember, I
Mystique in the
think they
game.
said she is, but I could be mistaken.
I know, of course,
I mean, the
she's not the focus, obviously, but like they
no,
have
no, of
her in
course not, of
here.
course not.
I wonder if she have a segment like how Spider Man 2 we able to play as Venom briefly.
I mean, I'll go as far as saying the same or Batman, and you able to take on or use characters like Red Hood, or
Oh yeah,
you get to use there's just the Bat family in general. I'm not even gonna go down the list, but just the Bat family in general.
yeah,
Uh, because even there's a section even in Arkham City, you do get the chance to use Catwoman.
yeah. You do,
So
yeah, you do.
it-
I remember that.
even when you up um Spider-Man, not the Wolverine, Spider-Man, and you bring up the fact you could choose or use Venom, it's the same sections that you could use Mary Jane. So there's that as well.
Yeah, that means I'm curious how this will turn out.
Only
you gotta
reason
fight a Sentinel as well. That's gonna be crazy.
the only reason I'm not really thrilled in this, it's not even that the fact that time has passed that's making me feel the way I feel. What's making me feel the way I feel is the fact is that I felt like I played a better version without actually
Talking about the
playing the
like
game.
talking about the previous game
X-Men
before that,
Origin.
the X Men Origin. Yeah, I
X-Men
was hearing
Origin.
that
Yeah.
too. Yeah, X Men Origin was a
So
good game though.
that's
It was actually entertaining.
and that's across the board. And it's coming off of a disappointing movie for a lot of people.
Right?
And
Yeah.
then the game actually
The
being
game
phenomenal.
was better than the movie. Funny how that happened, right? The
Yeah,
game
yeah,
was a lot. The video game, which is supposed to be tied to the movie, when they was doing the whole merger, video game movie merger, the game was better than the movie. Usually it's vice versa. Like the movie's
mhm,
better than the video game.
exactly.
I remember that. Yeah, the game was better than the actual movie itself. I remember that. It's still that movie's still getting hated to this day. Like people despise that movie, but they love the game though. It's for good reason because that game is fun though. The game is actually fun. I remember I finally had my chance to. I remember when it came out, and I actually finally got a chance to play it. I was like, "Yo, this is a black like it's a hack and slash game." No, this is really fun. It has a difficulty curve. It does, for what I remember, but it is fun. Yeah, you're not wrong though. You did put a
Yeah.
better thing on it. But knowing how Insomniac track record is when it comes to Spider-Man and stuff like that,
No, I mean, I expect them to kill it. Honestly, I do expect them to kill it regardless. Like, it doesn't even matter how I feel on that one because people going to gravitate and buy it anyways.
right?
I'm just one person, I feeling it. It's not to say that other people won't. It's just how it is.
Right.
And again, like I said, I look at Wolverine, origins, and I look at they took set pieces from the movie itself and they expanded on that. So I got different,
They definitely did
I got
that.
an amazing game. Yeah, like, I got a whole amazing
They
game
made
for
it more, a different angle at what the movie was trying to intend to be, which made it like really cool. Like the game was good. It was a good game. Like I do give them that. The game was good. The movie, however, yeah, that was a whole different story.
and that's another thing I'm also looking at it too is this too. It's like even looking at the gameplay itself, I'm not saying the gameplay is terrible, but I feel like I'm gonna get bored of it. And the
Yeah,
reason I feel
I
like I'm
can
gonna
see
get
it could kind
bored
of
of
be
it,
repetitive though. I can see where it can kind of
yeah,
get repetitive. I can see it. Because it's
because
funny
at
because I
least
thought the same thing when I first seen it. I was like, this is at some point it's gonna get really repetitive. Cause they gonna, I feel like they're gonna keep like throwing enemies at you, and you're just gonna have to slash through them constantly.
oh yeah, and that's the last thing I would want to do. I mean, granted, yes, it would make sense. So it's something to to look at. Don't get me wrong. I expect that for what it is, but at the same time, I can see myself getting bored quite fast, and I would hate for that to be the thing for me for that game. To be honest,
Yeah,
I'm not like aiming to get bored of something that's going to be worth $70 to $80 or better. You
yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah.
and it's even worse is the fact is that if I get the game itself, like how should I really put this? What's the duration of the game? Like, are we like how long is the game's campaign is going to be for?
Right.
Are we
Yeah.
talking
I hope it has some
like are we
length
gonna
to it. I hope so.
yeah?
I hope it has some length to it.
Because
Cause if
that's the
it don't, then
issue.
I'm just like, go. What's the Spider-Man 2's story mode kind of quick? But the
I
campaign
mean,
was
if
fast.
the campaign, all right. So let me say it like this: the campaign itself, it's just like if you play like an Assassin's Creed game.
Hmm.
If you just play the or just any game in general, even if you have side missions, if you just play the story at the main story, you can finish the game extremely fast.
Hmm.
You won't even need to try at all. If you do the other stuff is just to level you up.
Right.
That's the whole thing. It's just there to level you up. But realistically speaking, you could finish the game of whether it's Spider-Man 1, Miles Morales 2, and even if you put it on the hardest difficulty itself and you don't really put that much hours in, like let's say I give you a grand total of at best because all right, so let me say it like this. Let me start with the first game. It took me 3 days to finish
Hmm.
on hard difficulty, but I didn't play it for like if you tally up all the hours from me playing the game itself, I would give or take. I'll say it was like maybe 5 hours. And
Hmm.
for Miles Morales, I would say the same thing was about 5 hours. And even with this, I would say the same.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah.
So
That's yeah. It's a little
so
lengthy.
again,
Little. It has some more length to it.
And again, that's just you running through it. Then you
Yeah,
just straight story alone.
that's not too bad. I mean, 5 hours. Yeah, it's not.
I mean,
That's like a middle ground, I guess, because like 5 hours, like you trying to complete the whole game,
well,
as far as story wise.
but again, that's again if you're doing just straight story and you're rushing through it, and I just rushed it. That's the thing. So
Mm,
because me playing the game normal and then the hardest difficulty, I already have all my upgrades already built in. So in a way, it allowed me to pretty much speed blitz the game immediately because of that. If we talk can just regular, be just me playing, that's a good uh maybe from the 5 hours that I mentioned, and just remove the 5 hours and just add the side missions in there. Me actually taking my time playing the game, trying to figure things out. We talking maybe 20 something to 30 something hours.
mm, yeah, see.
And that's not me playing straight through, like let's say, give or take of a sitting, maybe 2, 3 hours at best
Mm,
for a sitting.
okay.
Yeah, about 2 or 3 hours at best. And then pretty much in a span of a few days of playing from there on, and by then I already know what to do, all the power ups and all this
All right.
to go with it. Then the character itself, you could just run through the game. So this is why I feel like that's something they need to actually change, because even with X-Men Origins, difficulty wise, what made the game, in my opinion, a lot harder is because as soon as you put that difficulty up, they take chunks of your health.
Yeah,
And
that
you easily get jumped.
definitely had a
I'm
difficulty
not gonna
for
say
it.
it's yeah. So you really had to get good as fast as possible for what it's worth in the game. So there's that too. It's not to say it's hard. In that case, you just have to be more careful with it. But aside from that, anybody could really do it. But I could see that game being a lot longer than the 5 hours. Even once again, talking about on a harder difficulty wise.
No, I can see that. Um, well, I mean, I guess we just have to wait to see how it pans out with this game. I feel like Insomniac would probably most likely kill it. I just want to see how long
No,
the
I know they
game
will.
itself, as far as length will go, if they gave us enough content to really digest and play,
Honest,
you know. So,
the way I'm gonna put it, if they have their game, this is how I'm looking at it. If they don't make it like Spider-Man and they make it more like dang, I have not said this game in such a long time. Um it's a PlayStation title.
one
Um
of their old tires, right?
no. They just recently had a remastered of it.
Is that PlayStation title?
Um yeah, it came out
PlayStation
on the
2 title?
PS4.
Oh, it came out
No, PS4.
PS4.
And they just re-released it back on the PS5 just recently. Um
Hmm.
the name is escaping me right now. Um Let me just look it up. Instead of just racking my brain real quick, I'm just gonna
Do not.
make my life a lot easier on myself.
That definitely make it like your life a lot easier.
Oh, without question, without question.
Definitely.
Um,
Well, after that, we're gonna go to like if you got one more point you want to make, one more bullet point you want to discuss real quick. After that,
oh yeah, sure. What you got going?
well, I mean that was the
Uh,
just on my end as far as like the main stuff I wanted to talk about hash out. Like, you got any like one last thing on your end?
uh,
I know.
in
Next
terms
one we're
of
gonna have like some stuff because I'm gonna end up trying out Ninja Gaiden at some point. I didn't even realize it was coming out to like literally tomorrow. So
yeah,
we got some
Days
have.
Gone. That's the game. Days
Oh,
Gone.
Days Gone. Oh yeah.
So, um, if the game is similar towards that, I think it would be good in a sense because if Wolverine is driving around on his like,
Yeah, because
and
if
you
it's
coming
going to
across missions and that.
open world game, I
Yep.
hope it is. That'd be great. If that would be
I,
it's an
I
open
feel like
world Wolverine game, then I'm like, okay, it's not linear.
I feel like,
Then I'll be okay. Then we're kind of talking. You know what I mean? Because that's separated
and I feel
from
like that could
X Men
extend the
Origin
games like,
to
yeah.
yeah. I was separated from that. You know what I'm saying? Because that was more linear than that was literally a linear game. So like it wasn't open world, but like they take it that route, that would be even better. You know, that's what I'm hoping is that. I hope it's open world. So then you expand on the the X Men lore in that universe. You know what I mean? Because we still in the Spider Man universe in that game. So we still in that Marvel universe when it comes to Spider Man. So I'm just like, if they do that with Wolverine here, that would be great. Like, oh, that would be excellent. You ever seen an open world X
Hmm.
Wolverine game? You know,
There you go.
that you can explore. You know, you can have different things, different lores into what's that stuff from X Men lore, like thrown in there, things like that. I hope that is the case. It's not like a linear. I'm hoping they do that. That would be great. If we find out down the line it's an open world Wolverine game, then now we're talking. You know what I'm saying? That would be great.
That's a receipt. For the reason. That's the reason I'm thinking more.
Shoot, I just
Because I feel like if the game it's like that, I'll be like, okay, I could be a little bit on board because I feel like it's actually different. As for gameplay wise, that's eh, but I could still get around that because at least I could visually be driving around, looking at the landscapes, and if they decide to drop in more lore into the game and pretty much Easter eggs in the game like they did in X-Men Origins for the which people don't really realize it's like that was an Activision game.
yeah.
That's the funny
Funny
part. That was
enough,
really
right? Funny enough, that was an
and
Activision game. Yep.
not only was it an Activision game, I remember there was
That's when they
one
used to do the X Men, like the Marvel games. It was
just moved a lot of Marvel games or just
yeah,
comic book
just comic book games in
S
general.
game.
Yep, they used to do those a lot. I think a lot of people forgot about that.
Hmm.
A lot of people forgot about that. They used to make the comic book games before they Insomniac and all the other developers. They was the one doing it. Yep. And actually, matter of fact, funny enough, Treyarch himself actually too,
It was. It definitely was.
which is funny. Before they became COD devs, so kind of funny how they just went kind of full circle to tell them again.
Yeah, but it's the truth here. I feel like in this case it would definitely
That'll be a change of pace
pan
though.
out.
If they
Yeah.
switch it to open world Wolverine game, that then now we're talking because then that's something we have not seen, and they could definitely throw in a lot of Easter eggs from like especially from the comics. They could definitely throw in a lot of stuff, and X Men lore is
That's part of the
big,
reason I will love it. Exactly. They have
so
a lot of material to go after or use in this case.
definitely they
And,
have
and this is what I feel.
a huge library of material to base it off of, and even throw some little Easter eggs in there. Even so, hints of the other members of the X Men. I know they're not gonna be too much a part of it. It's probably just Mystique, really. But like, you can at least throw hints of them being in that universe. They obviously they're gonna be seeing Mystique, but
If anything, the way I'm gonna look at it as well. If they wanted to drop the X-Men in it, they can. Uh, that won't be hard.
all right.
As for them using Deadpool,
Mm.
uh, that would be interesting. Don't get me wrong. That would be definitely interesting to see how that works because he's also a favorite. I could see him making his way into. They already show Omega Red in for what it's worth. They already showed the Sentinel in there as
The
well.
Sentinel, yeah.
So, so you basically these obviously you can't have Wolverine without having Sabretooth. So that's how this
Yeah,
is
of
gonna go
course,
too.
yeah. Yeah. You never know he's gonna be in there.
So he's a given. Like of a character, he's automatically a character or I expect to be in the game without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
Um, between that,
You,
if
you,
I had to,
you think Nightwing and probably Cable might show up? Not Cable, but what do you call it? Not Cable because he'll show up in Deadpool. He usually shows up in Deadpool, but what's his name?
I mean, he's an
Colossus.
X-Men lore regardless.
Colossus really. If he probably
If
show,
anything,
or Gene, or Gene maybe Gene.
okay. So this is what I would think, or what I would hope in this case. I will hope that they will show more members of the X-Men in there, at least even if it's a flashback. Like I
Yeah,
would love to see something along the lines of you show me present Logan and also show me Logan past. So I would love to see something like, let's say, Vietnam Logan, or when he was basically in Japan. I would love to see something like that. If they take elements even from the comic books, I would love that as well too. And it
right.
would extend the lives of the game itself. Oh,
That
oh,
that'll make it
I
very
wasn't expecting
interesting.
that.
That'll make it very interesting though.
Yeah.
I wonder the direction they're taking. I'm curious of what direction they're taking. I mean, I know
I mean,
Insomniac is gonna kill it. I'm just curious of which is it gonna be linear, or I'm hoping they do take the route of it being open world. That'd be amazing. So you got
that's the
just do
reason.
other stuff on the side besides the main mission. Like they gave it that Spider-Man 2 treatment where it's an open world game. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Just
would
expand the
see the
world a
problem
little
with Spider-Man
more.
2. I feel like Spider-Man 2 was a big and utter failure in my eyes. And the only reason I feel the way I do is that when it comes to Spider-Man, what I feel what it's a complete failure. It's the fact that unlike the first two Spider-Man games, the least had content behind those games to carry it, at least.
Yeah, that is true though.
Spider-Man 2 did not have that whatsoever. I felt like they left it to die. So it was like, oh,
They didn't
here's the
have to
game.
like
Okay, bye.
reuse content though from the previous games.
Well, I wouldn't even go as far as saying they reused. The problem wasn't the fact they reused the content. The problem was is the fact that the game was what would be the word for it? The game was leaked.
Mm,
That was the issue. The DLC was leaked, which forced them to not even bother putting the content out there because it was the things that players didn't want is what was in that leaked information.
mm.
So they end up abandoning the whole thing instead of sitting there saying, "Hey, you know what? Even though this, we can still give you this." No, what they're gonna do is give you something else instead. And from my understanding, I'm not sure if you heard about this, but then again, this is supposedly supposed to be rumored anyways. But supposedly they're supposed to make a Venom game anyways, and the unused content
I
is
was hearing
that.
about that about the Venom game.
So
So they're supposed to be using yeah, that I
the,
didn't hear about. So they're gonna be using
yeah,
the unreleased content that it was going for Spider-Man 2 for Venom.
yes,
So we the main content for that was supposed to be us playing as Venom mainly,
a lot of it, and
huh?
no, RIP to this man himself, the goat. He already had the voice lines already set up already.
Mm.
So um that's what makes it even just as bad as it is, because it's like, dang, like you guys could have really gave this out there, but you chose not to. You withheld the information as long as you can, and now you're gonna double down in way. So
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. I even. Well, I guess we have to see how it all pans out when it comes to Wolverine. You know, the next big title, so especially in there for Marvel's stake, so for the gaming, so I guess we have to see how it is.
No, for
Uh,
sure.
yeah, you got any more one last point you want to do?
There was another one, but in the midst of us having the conversation, I forgot what it was. I'm not gonna ever lie to you. I'm not. It's because like there was something else I wanted to add in there. Um, I just feel like when it comes to games as of right now, uh, we eating pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
it's getting better now when it comes to certain games. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
getting a little better now. It's not as dry and stuff as it used to be. Like we had a few
yeah.
years where the games was like it was dry, so it's getting better
Mm,
now. Like games are starting to it's games that we kind of anticipating now and again. Um, yeah, like it was dry. It was dry for the past couple of years. So I'm glad it's kind of
mhm.
get back to the form of us getting excited about certain games again, and even though outside of that it's crazy, right? But the games
Yeah,
themselves, some of them are actually getting good and actually good games for once. So there's
I'm
that,
super
which
happy.
which is which is great to see because we had this whole time period where the game was just bare bones and they wasn't really interesting and there wasn't too many of them coming out either. So we had moments like that. So we was
Yes.
in that period for quite some time. So I'm glad it's coming full force and coming back to how games what is like as far as games being exciting again and having that leverage of far as the games releasing, especially some of that being anticipated by certain fans, that too. So it's like glad we're kind of getting back to that again. So it's making a slow return as far as things like that. This year has been pretty good so far. You know,
Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow playing the Ninja Gaiden 4.
yeah.
So that's all. Yeah.
So
So
I
yeah.
guess we gonna probably talk more about Ninja how we feel about Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm gonna try to get
Oh,
a
yeah, I'm
chance to play
downloading
it.
that. I'm downloading that right now as we speak.
I think I can
So
play off of cloud if I want to. I think I gotta check. I might have to install it though. But I know we're gonna have some talk about that. I'm gonna try to play it
oh
probably
yeah,
the day before. But well, probably like either that
I'm
day,
trying.
probably the day before the next show. So I'll probably play that because that's probably the only chance I might have to play it because my week is so crazy. But
Oh yeah. I'm gonna see. If I can try to do it as much as I can and finish
yeah, I
this.
want to hear your
Slowly.
thoughts about it when it gets to the next. I want to hear your thoughts on it. You played most of the Ninja Gaiden games, even the
Oh
ones
yeah,
that was
yeah, yeah.
terrible, the
I,
Sigma series. So
like
even
I
though it was
played.
bad, so you can play those.
Like I
So
played from the original down towards the original Xbox,
mm,
all the way down to the Sigma series, down to the
yeah, I really
I
want
call
to
it
hear
the
your opinion on it.
HDs
The HDs, yeah.
and all. So
My favorite was
so
freaking
I'm
two. That was one
definitely
of my favorites. I love two. Two was
two is
amazing.
always kind of the franchise. So
But three, yeah, I don't hear too much people talk about three that often. Yeah,
I
it definitely
mean,
is.
well, it's the black sheep right next to the. There's another one that's
When
also the big black
was
sheep.
it zero? I mean, was it Z?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
I knew
Yes.
he was going to try to mention Z. I don't hear people too much talk about Z. I think people forgot about that one actually.
No, I don't think people forgot. I think people just choose not to want to remember it.
It was unique though. It was unique. It was different. Comic book style.
You see my face right now.
You probably like,
It was unique, right?
you probably like,
it,
yeah, I don't know about that.
it had its moments,
That's hilarious.
very short moments.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was a mixed bag when they released. Yeah,
Oh, absolutely.
yeah. It
It
definitely
definitely
wasn't.
was.
No, it's no doubt in that. It was a mixed bag. Hey, we getting we getting actual sequel for the first time in like how many when did three come out? Came out what?
Uh,
This was back in what
uh
2013? No, it has to be earlier than
yeah,
that.
either
Was it 2013?
12,
It had to be
maybe
like 12,
12.
I think. Did you got in three?
Uh,
It had to be
I
12.
will have to.
It had
I
to be
have a
12.
hard copy here,
Let me see what you got three. Let me
so
see something. Let me search up real quick. Let me stop guessing. Yeah, the
let me
whole
just.
computer right here in front of me. Let me
I'm
stop
just looking
guessing.
on my phone, Rick.
And you
So
got
I'm
in
not gonna even like
three.
do that to
Let me
myself.
see. This hasn't been. This is the first time in a long time we got you get proper sequel to the game. It came out. Yep,
Okay.
2012. Came out 2012. Yep. I
All
was
right
close.
then. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
I was
Bet.
close. I said 2013. Yeah, it came out 2012. Yep, March of 2012. It came out. So it's been almost a decade now since we got a new entry to the franchise. So I know this is big, and I was talking about the man. that created it, him passing earlier this week. On top of
Yeah.
that, so has somebody play anyway? It's Ninja Gaiden. Why not? Why won't you play it? It's Ninja Gaiden. One of the oldest franchises in the streaming gaming space. So still around surprisingly. So
Hmm.
it's still around. So
You know, that sounds like a sell,
yeah,
and he could definitely do something for sure.
yeah,
But yeah, I mean, honestly speaking, I mean, in terms of gaming right now, a lot of it is not too crazy, other than the stuff that happened on Fortnite, which
yeah. I don't know if you want to.
Fort
I don't know if you want to save that for the
let's just
next
say
show.
this.
I know you
Yeah,
got.
by then it will be. I'm gonna just tap in real quick. Basically,
Okay.
long story short, when basically what they did with this was that I'm surprised that Peacemaker's still in the game.
Yo, yeah, I heard about that. They changed
So
Peacemaker's emo. Yeah, I heard
yes,
about that. Yeah, the
be-
controversy with that.
because
Yep,
of
I heard about that
the
earlier during this week. Yep, I heard
yeah,
about
because
it.
they just fixed it and they gave it back because I own that as it is.
I
I was
heard
like, oh,
about
I
that.
got
That's right.
yeah.
Yo, thank
So
you for bringing that up. I remember hearing that
uh-huh.
during this week. Yep, I was like, what the heck is going on with Peacemaker? And it's that emo. Yep, there was a lot. It was bringing a
They
lot of like
me
eyebrows raised on that one. Yep.
well my so here's my take on that. Now this is the reason why I'd rather talk about it now and not the next time. It's because here's my issue, right? They and this goes to Epic. It's the fact I kind of find them as hypocrites in this case because you have so many other emotes and characters that you didn't do this with, where you basically felt like you had to remove the character or remove that emote. That them stuff are still within the game itself, still to this day.
Hmm.
So like, right? Given the situation with, let's say, right now the controversy with um pretty much with Peacemaker, it's his emote.
Right.
But you okay with at the time, which I know people been begging for this character or this yeah, I said it right, character to come back. Travis Scott, people want Travis Scott to come, but
Yeah.
given the controversy with him, you're not bringing him back. Same thing goes for Will Smith and the slap situation with the Mike Larry.
Mike
He ain't coming
Myers
back.
skin, yeah, yeah,
You
he's
know.
not returning yet.
Then
His
you also have
bad
certain
boy
emotes.
skin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like even though I believe this was in a battle pass where you have the Cardi B. I definitely not seen that one.
Well, it was
Same thing.
was it her song that was in Bell Path? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was a song that was in there,
It was
and
a
how
song. One of her
yeah,
songs was in the game, right? At some point.
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what
So
song it was
there's
though.
something like that.
I forgot
But
what song it
let
was
me go
though.
as
That's what I was
far
saying. Yeah, I forgot
as
about that
where
one.
we're at
Wow.
now.
Yeah, I forgot about the Cardi B
You-
one.
Like
Yeah.
right now, the issue I have with you guys personally is that let's take it as far as this. Let's say you don't consider all those other things for what they are, fine. But the issue I would go as far as sitting there saying, if you have an issue with um Peacemaker and that emote, then you should have an issue with the grappler from the Black Phone.
Oh yeah, the grabber. Yeah. Yeah,
So the
yeah. Because
reason
that movie is
I haven't
wild.
well, it's more than it's wild. It's what
it,
the character represents,
yeah,
and
yeah.
his character is very similar towards
Mm-hmm.
Freddy himself.
Mm-hmm.
But
But it's
unlike
with
Freddy, is
kids. It's his with kids.
yes.
So yeah, I thought the same thing. It's funny you mentioned about the
So
grabber. 'Cause I was like, they put the grabber in here. I get it because it's Halloween. He's like he became he's I don't know. He's not an icon yet. He's kind of newer, but it's like if you watch the movie, look what he does. You know,
he's a PDF file.
he really is. He really
I can't,
is.
I can't say it because you're streaming it, the actual name. So I'm gonna say PDF file.
No, but he really is
That's what
though.
he is.
Yeah, he is. That's
So
exactly what he
if
is.
you're okay with this character being in the game, I granted yes, the movie is out, the second movie,
Yeah,
Cool.
the second movie came out
You wanna
recently. Yeah,
that?
I get they trying to
If you want
promote
to
the
promote,
movie. I get it, but it's like
you
just the
being a hypocrite.
character. Yeah, like the character. Look what he does. And he does it with kids. Like,
Yeah.
and
Uh-huh.
the game is catered to a little bit. Fortnite's kind of catered a little. Well, it's catered to everybody, but it's leaning towards for kids. So like you have
Yeah.
him in there. So it's like that's just it's wild to me.
And now you understand why I don't want to label this as for like the next showing. I'd rather just get this out the way now, especially Halloween
Yeah,
is literally around
yeah.
the corner.
Halloween's around the corner. Yep.
Like,
Oh damn, we gotta have to
so
shoot. We're gonna have oh no, by the time this should the third show. Wait, this would be fourth show actually. Halloween would pass already, I think.
exactly. But now you
Well, no, the
understand.
third
I'd rather
show
just
is next week. Or our next show will be this
mm,
week coming up, but it'll be before
yeah.
Halloween, but it'll be during this week. This better be our final week before Halloween. So
Now you get why I mean by
yeah, the grabber and being in Fortnite, I was like, what? I was surprised to even see him in there. I was shocked to even see the grabber in there. I was like, I get it. They're trying to promote the movie because it just released, like literally like early this week. I get that, but it's
literally.
just like, what look what he does in a film, and he still does it in the second film. So like, he's just like I think he's like dead in this one, in the second film.
Well, no, he is dead because they well, what happens in the movie, he gets taken care of
Yeah,
in the movie.
they killed him. Yeah, they killed him in
They straight deleted him
yeah
in the movie.
yeah they got rid of him
And
out of there. Yeah,
basically what happens there, he gets a Freddy treatment. That's the
yeah,
reason I brought up Freddy in this, 'cause
yeah.
now
He
he's all
did.
supernatural
Yeah, he
wise.
gets a
He
whole
could
Freddy
do
treatment.
yeah, so
Which I'm like, I seen the first movie. I watched the first movie. I'll probably watch this one. Second one, I'll wait until you know. 'Cause I think it just came out, so I'll wait on it. But I
it
definitely
literally
gonna
just
watch
came
it.
out.
Yeah.
It's on
So
if you could watch it online now, if anything.
yeah, but it probably
Because
won't be as like clear as it is though. Cause usually I wait until it gets to that point and start being clear. So like clear
I
enough,
mean,
like
right now with the way Hollywood is working movies are meant to be in theaters 30 to 45 days now. Before it used to last
it's it's
for
to last
3
longer, right?
months.
Yeah, this will last longer.
It used
Yeah,
to be 3
it's
months,
weird. Like it's
and
funny you
now
mentioned that
it's
because these
30 to
movies coming
45.
out
So,
fast. You know, it's funny you bring that up because I had a talk with a well, I won't say family like on one stream, family of mine, and I was like, yo,
mhm.
these movies releasing fast. Like next thing you know, the movies on DVD or Blu-ray, like digital. I'm like,
Yep,
the movie just came out. I'm like, for instance, like I had
yep,
that moment where freaking Superman. Superman came out. Next, thing you know, like about like a couple weeks later, Superman is digital. I was like, what? It just
yep.
came out. I'm like, well, I
Mhm.
remember I seeing posters like crazy at that Fantastic Four. Another one. I was like, what the hell?
Which I
Like
was in
this.
theaters for.
I was like, what the hell? That one. I still gotta watch that, by the way. Um,
I watched out of that whole month, I watched Jurassic movie,
I didn't see. I need to
Fe
watch that too. That's another one I need to watch. I just watched so
and pretty much
far. I just
all the
watched
same month.
Superman so far. That was all the new
I
movie
watched
I
all
wanted
that
to
in
see.
theater.
It was Superman so far. That's the only one so far I actually watched.
I, I, oh, I said I sat there and told everybody I'm going to watch it, and I
Yeah,
meant that. I watched it all. I went in there with my girlfriend to go watch everything,
I did
and
watch
I,
recently though. Kind of, I know we kind of went off of the gaming topic a little bit
yeah,
though, but it kind of ties into
go
it
ahead.
together anyway. I
It
know we should
does
start
a little bit.
throwing some movies and stuff in the mix. It's a podcast at the end of the day, but anyway,
Oh yeah,
um, I actually
I even
did
watched that.
recently watch just I think just last week. I watched him. I did watch that.
I
Um,
didn't watch it. I don't know. How should I put this? It looked interesting, but for whatever reason, how should I really put this? Okay, so originally I was gonna go to the theaters to go watch the movie.
mm,
I end up like avoiding watching it because for whatever reason something just said don't watch it,
mm,
and I end up instead of watching that movie and because I meant anime earlier, I ended up watching the Demon Slayer movie
The Demon Slayer
instead,
movie. Yeah.
which was, for those who know, they know. Yeah. So I'm gonna say it like this: when it comes to that, I end up watching that instead, and I enjoyed every bit of it. Now, what's so
It's a
crazy
good reason.
about the Him movie? The reason I didn't watch it, and I love the concept of horror or a thriller ish
Yeah,
with
it's a
football falls
football
into it,
thriller. That's what really piqued my
and
interest. I was like, huh.
yeah, the concept of that, I was like, I feel like I'm gonna really like it. And the more I watched the trailer, the trailer did the opposite effect for whatever reason. Like the
Hmm.
first time I watched the trailer, I was so into it, and then the more I kept watching the trailer, I was like, I don't want to watch it now. Like as it is,
Yeah,
I don't
no.
want to watch it. Like,
That
and
happened
I
to me.
feel
I
like,
forgot it was one movie that happened to me. That was I was really interested, and then I just kept seeing it. And I was like the trailer was just ruined it for me. And I was like, yeah, I forgot what movie it was. This happened a while ago. It was one movie. I was like, damn, I gotta see this movie. And then the trailer came out. I was like, damn, I don't think I'm gonna watch it now. I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I'm like, yeah, that's it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I had the same moment. It's funny. I forgot what movie it was. I forgot what movie it
because
was. That's hilarious that happened.
which is
That's
crazy.
funny.
What makes it funny for me is the fact is that originally when I was like I said, I love the both concepts because I love both things. Especially this is football season right now,
Yeah.
so um, and what's so crazy about it is the fact is that I'm looking at this, and for whatever reason, I don't know if this is spoiler or not because I know you don't have to say it is or isn't or what. Like in
Oh,
the
for him.
yeah,
Oh,
for the in the
okay.
midst of
Yeah, I watched the
the
movie
trailer,
already.
for whatever reason, I'm watching the trailer, and like I said, I'm watching multiple times over, and I feel like everything I seen from that trailer is the movie, like all the highlight parts.
Yeah, you know
And I don't
what?
know whether or not is that true or not, but
I mean, I
that's
could
why I
kind of
felt.
confirm. Yeah, you're kind of on the button. I did watch the movie. Yeah, the main key highlight moments. Yeah, they did kind of throw that in the trailer though, because they do show up. Except for one of them. Except for one of the moments that I found out later, they put it as a credit, which was as an alternate ending. That was the only one. There was one of that in the trailer that they made it as an alternate ending. But most out of that in there, I'm not gonna say exactly. 'Cause I don't want to spoil it for anybody that didn't see it. But yeah, like you kind of on the money because yeah, most of the highlighted points like that will try to get you hyped up about it. Yeah, they definitely showed in the trailer. So and
Yeah.
that's the key highlight moments that they'll get you like, damn, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, they showed it way too early in the trailer. I feel like they should have kept the mystery of it. Like there is. I'm not gonna say too much because, like I said, I don't know if anybody seen it, that watched it and seen it, but like there is moments where they do a hint to what's kind of going on, but at the same time, the big marketing points that they was using, yeah, it was in the trailer, so it was like, yeah, like I don't even like the big moments that would make you want to try to go see. You know what I mean? I get that's the idea for it to get people hyped. That's what trailer does, but it's like they have to throw in
Yeah.
key points like the on key points and moments like that, like the big moments that will actually get you excited to go see it. But but
Hmm.
for me, it did pique my interest because I've never seen a movie like that. It's a horror take on a sport. You know what I mean? A sport that we all know. So that's what really piqued my interest. And then what made it more is we heard that Marlon Wayans is involved. So I'm just like, that's the only reason why I was like, you know what? All right, I'll give it a
No,
chance.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen Martin Wayne in film in a minute. Someone's like, that's another reason. So I was like, I like Martin Wayne. So
I
I'm just
mean,
like, then he announced before
well,
that scary movies. He bringing back scary movie as well. So
yes.
I'm excited for that. So I heard he's gonna poke fun of these scary movies. Now I can't wait. So I
Same.
these older properties is coming back now too. We just got Final Destination recently. About to watch that
Oh,
too.
I went to the movie theaters for that.
Actually was good. I was
love
like,
that.
actually was really good. And
Which is
from
funny. That same day I went to go watch the movie, I ended up having to go to the airport so I could go to
oh my
Vegas.
gosh,
So that's
Final
funny part.
Destination one right there, man.
Yeah, I had to like as soon as I watched it
But
itself, I was like, okay, I gotta go.
you was
Like
like,
I spent like
you
I
probably
spent
looking
over a
around
hundred and
like,
something dollars just to go watch the movie itself. $100 and something just to watch the movie itself, to buy all that, and still had to go to the airport that same exact day. It was like, yeah. So
really had
yeah,
that Final Destination moment right there. You probably was looking at the on
I
the airport
did.
like, yo, after just watching Final Destination,
Oh no,
that
no, no. You know what sold it for me afterwards? It's not even that I just finished watching. What sold it for me is I just finished watching Final Destination and then watched
and then
like
watch the
somebody
new
watched
one.
the movie. No, no, they was watching the movie themselves, the Final
Oh
Destination
my
Bloodline
gosh,
themselves, and the movie theaters like ceiling collapsed on.
there was watch. Oh,
Yeah,
oh no, it
I
collapsed
was
on
like,
them while they
hey,
was
it
watching
collapsed.
Bloodlines.
Oh, it was a whole theater.
The whole theater. Oh, that's horrible.
Hmm.
Really
I was
Final
like, oh,
Destination for real. Oh
yep.
no. Oh
That threw
no,
me. I
that's
wasn't even expecting
horrible.
that. That was the same. After I watched, I was like, ain't no way this really
That's
just happened.
horrible. That's horrible. The same time you just seen the movie, you hear something like
Hmm.
that happens. Oh
I even
god.
heard. I seen the video for it. Not even
Oh, you.
heard.
Oh,
Seen it.
it was online. Oh man, yeah, that's
Yep.
bad. So now you got a double
Not
hitter,
even heard.
and plus you about to go on a plane, which that's the first. That's
Mhm.
exactly what happened in the first movie. So,
Yep.
oh man, that's rough.
Exactly. I got on that plane. I got
I
there
know
pretty
you was
late.
paranoid as
This.
hell. He was like looking around like, oh please.
But it was definitely a fun. Like I said, it was a fun experience. We'll go
No,
to the theater watching that
the movie was
as it
great
is.
though. The
Oh
movie.
yeah, I loved it.
I watched it twice. I was like, yo, this movie's wild, bro.
I went in there, and when I went in there, I was like, cool. I was super hyped
It
about it.
was
I was just
great.
guessing
It was great.
bills
It was a
and
great
everything
movie. I
like
give them
that.
that. It did a really good job after it being on hiatus for a couple of years. It
So
did.
many people looking at me side like, why are you super happy about these people dying? Like, what is wrong with you? It's like,
Yo, I don't want to say one of the kills, but yo, most of the kills in there was brutal. I was like,
one of
man,
my favorite shows out of it. I was like, please, I'm not gonna say what it is,
I know. I probably know which one
as
you're
it is.
talking about because it was one of the characters that kind of was annoying. And when he
No,
got killed off, I was like, yo,
no, there was, in the beginning for one key character that happens, not really key character, but what you know, in every Final Destination, there's always that one person that happens to be the one that sets it off.
oh,
Really,
I know what you're
that
talking about. Oh my
I
gosh.
sat there and looked. I was super happy. I was like,
Yeah,
good.
yeah. When
This
they
person,
died, when they got killed
yo, I
off,
was
yep,
super happy.
yep,
I was
yeah. I
super
know which one
happy
you're talking
on
about. I
that one.
already know what you're
So
talking about. That
I
really set
was
up the whole
so
premonition, and everything. Yep, I know exactly.
I was super
I know
happy
who
when
exactly
that
you're talking
happened.
about. Oh my gosh, yeah.
So
That character was pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
so
bro,
between him
it's
to
goofy how they went out though. It was kind
I'm
of
okay with
goofy,
it.
but it was like
It was.
I was in there. I was watching it. I was shocked, but at the same time, I was like,
Uh-huh.
I was shocked the way
It
how
was
they
fun.
went out though, because I was like, I was mad unexpected, but at the same time, I was like, good.
Hit you with the la di la and then bam. I was like, yeah. Yeah.
I knew exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Oh my
So I was
gosh,
happy for that. There was
that
another
was
incident that
wild.
happened in the movie. I was like, please don't have what I think you have. And it's like, you do. If you that type of person and you have this, oh man. Oh
That
yo.
movie was
And he
great.
and
That
he
movie was good, man. It was good. I
Yeah,
actually enjoyed it. I was like, for being gone for a few years and coming back like this hard, I was like, okay. And good news, they did confirm they're making another one too. On top of
oh
that,
yeah, yeah,
so
because
they did
that's how
confirm
well
it.
this one did
It
too,
did
which
well,
was
so I was hyped. I was happy to hear they was making another one after that. And we had to wait for too long. I was like, good, because this one was good. Like
and it's
it
definitely
brought me
worth
back
it.
to the original ones, and how good what those was. Even people still mention it till this day. Man, talking about
I
traumatizing.
own all of them.
Talking
I
about
mean, the
freaking
traumatizing one for a lot of people.
what's that? Freaking two, man. Two was
It's
brutal.
two, but what makes two so
Two
traumatizing for
was
so many people
traumatizing.
is for those who are drivers
Yeah.
and
the
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 log,
icon, she was that log man.
the truck
That
logs,
truck log. The
yeah, I
truck
could see
log.
that being a thing. Yeah, which is
Shit.
funny. I see the many times I see it on the highway. When you come across it, like let's say you're going upstate or anything like that,
There's some
you
logs out
see.
here. There's truck logs out here
No,
right now.
they are. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they're not, but like when you do happen to come across them, it's like for me, I'm the opposite. It doesn't. I don't feel like, oh no, let me drive on this
Yeah,
side of
because
the fence.
realistically, it's gonna roll over. It's not gonna do that. Realistically,
No, it's more than realistically when they did the movie itself. Don't get me wrong. There actually
there
are.
was cases I heard that actually did happen.
No,
So,
no, no, no. That's the like. Well, it's
well,
funny. Well,
something
not even funny.
similar to that. Something similar
Well,
to
no.
that kind of happened.
It's not the fact that it was something similar. It's more so down the lines of these things did actually happen after the movie did air.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
Yo.
So I'll give an example. Like,
Oh my.
obviously, plane crashes
The
definitely
plane
does
crash.
happen.
Yeah. That. Oof. The amount of plane
S-
crash I was hearing last year too. Oh,
So that's gonna happen. As for
golly, man.
there was another one. The was this? There was another one that recently happened. There was a list of things that actually happened in these movies, which surprised me. I was like, this really did happen. Like for example,
We already
Final
know. We
Destination
already know the roller coaster one probably happened too.
4.
Was it
Yeah, Final Destination 4, or just titled Final Destination,
Final
right?
Destination?
That one.
You
Yeah,
talking about the one with the
that
freaking? You're not talking about the first scene
the
of
one with the
it. The
NASCAR,
NASCAR? Oh man, yeah, that actually did
like the
happen.
NASCAR movie.
It happened
So
before. Yeah.
that actually happened. From that actually happening, there's another one in that same movie, which this happened in China, where at the ending of that movie, there was a woman getting dragged underneath by the
Mm.
escalator. That actually did happen in China, and
Mm.
the woman that happened to, she was saving her own
The
child
one
when it
selling
all
point for that
happened.
movie with the escalator breaking. That one? Oh
Yeah,
man. Oh
that
man.
really
That
did
and she
actually happen.
her and that the freaking girl turned to pancakes. Oh,
So
getting crushed like a freaking getting crushed like an apple. You talking about that? Yeah. Oh gosh.
mm, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of things.
Mm.
No, that's just VFX, anything like that. That's not a real thing. No, a lot of these actually happen. The
Mm.
log one did happen, but not in a way that you would think. Because truth be told, when they try to do the actual log or the movie, that the log in the actual movie of
It didn't
Final
do that
Destination,
effect. Yeah, I heard something about
no,
that.
well, more than it didn't do the effect. It's like that the log in that movie when you see it, it's all CGI.
Yeah, yeah, I found out about that.
So
I was like, oh,
I was
okay,
like,
because
oh,
there was like
okay.
an actual log would just roll over. It won't really
Yeah.
it won't bounce like how that one did. It won't really
The
do
only
that.
reason, yeah, like, but like, what's so crazy is the only time the log ever did something kind of similar s towards it doing that was the fact that it just came off the chain and actually rammed the
Mm,
car window.
mm,
So
mm, mm,
that
mm,
does actually happen
mm.
in that sense.
Yo, that's our
But like,
destination, man.
same thing goes for the tanning bed
The tanning
situation.
bed.
There's
Oh
that
man, I'm.
that
Yeah,
actually
that's
did
why.
happen.
Most likely, that's why they get rid of them.
I mean, there's still people tanning to this day.
Yo, I don't know if they have the tan in beds as much as though they tanning, but
I
not with the
mean,
beds anymore because people was getting cancer and stuff from it.
I mean, they either go with the old fashioned way and get cancer that way without, put a sunscreen on, or they could just go and lay the cream on themselves. Or not my fault, not the cream, the spray.
The spray, the
Tanning
the
spray.
tan spray.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that Final Destination is wild, man. That movie is
I
great
mean, I
though.
love that franchise.
Yeah, that movie. That's one movie I could watch the entire day. I'd never see. It always surprised me. It's just how freaking crazy the kills is. It never
Yeah.
fails. I would watch it so many times. I still be shocked. It was like, yo, this shit is insane. Especially that gymnasium one, bro. That gymnasium was
Well,
wild.
no, that actually, did she die from it? I don't remember. No, I don't remember her dying from it because
The
the
gymnasium
bridge,
one, man.
the
That
bridge one just
scene,
recently happened.
the bridge one. I heard about the bridge one. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that
That
actually
recently
did
just
happen.
happened with
Yeah,
the bridge.
yeah, I heard about that. Yep, it actually did. Yeah, I was like, yo, this shit is wild. Yeah, that did happen. So yeah, that is true. I heard about that.
So bridge happening
Freaking,
towards.
oh my gosh.
Like I said, there's
That
a
shit is
lot of
still
things in
wild.
there.
That the fact that you was watching a video after watching a movie about the freaking Louisville
Yeah,
ceiling collapsing on a person. That's insane.
like I said, I
Talk
was
about Final
literally
Destination for real.
making my way over to, like
That's
I said, Las
crazy,
Vegas,
bro.
Nevada itself.
And you about to get
After I
on a
did that,
plane, and from you about to get on a plane, which the movie was basically kicked off with it.
mhm, which
On
is
top
funny
of that,
because the series started off
it
of
started up with that freaking
uh
plane.
well, more than that, it started off as an episode. If this was supposed to
Right.
be
It
an
was originally
episode
supposed
for
to be
X
for X
Factor,
Files. Yeah, I heard about that.
X
It
Files,
was
my fault,
X
not X Factor,
Files.
X
Yeah, it
Files,
was an X Files
and
episode. I heard
then it
about that. That's
turned
how it
into
started.
this.
Yep. I heard about. I was like,
So
wow. That before I heard that, I didn't know. I was like, wow. It blew my mind. Like it was an X Files episode. I was like, huh. It just became a whole franchise now. That's crazy how that works.
it takes that one time.
And I think it's one of the biggest franchises of all time. That's even crazy. That's wild.
Ooh.
Stuff like that works. That is insane. Final Destination, man. Shoot.
And,
I know we got a bunch of movies to talk about and some more gamer news, especially this week. I know it's probably going
oh
to be more
yeah,
releases. Of course, the topic of the hour for the next show is going to be Ninja Gaiden, of course.
oh don't worry. Like I said, I will
Definitely
definitely
Ninja
play the
Gaiden, man.
game, and I'm
I'm
definitely
gonna
gonna try
try
to
to play when I'm free.
finish it accordingly. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to play when I get the chance. And I'm sorry. I'm like, we could throw in movies and stuff in the mix because it ties into that too. So this it's not gonna be just about games, folks. It's gonna be a little bit of films and stuff in the mix. Probably
A
shows.
mix.
Probably shows in the
Like I
mix,
said,
folks. So,
because this week I'm gonna also go watch the Chainsaw.
what
So
movie?
there you go.
What movie is that?
Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw. Oh yeah.
So I'm definitely
Well,
gonna be watching
I'm
that
gonna catch up
Thursday and the
on the
23rd.
movies I wanted to see that I didn't get the chance to that came out during the summer. So I'm gonna try to catch up on that.
Which one you should need to catch up on Fantastic Four?
Fantastic Four, Jurassic World, Rebirth, and which one? Oh, another movie I wanted to watch was Weapons. I wanted to see that actually.
I could tell you it's a good movie.
It is
It's
okay.
actually a
I
very
actually
good
did
movie.
want to see that too. Weapon. I was like, yo, I actually did want to. I was waiting for
I
it to come
watched
clear.
a lot of movies this summer. I'll say
That
that.
was one of them. I almost forgot about
And
that one.
on
Definitely Fantastic
yeah,
Four. I want to see. Um, Fantastic Four. I definitely did want to see that. I
the
was
only thing I
waiting
didn't
for
get a
that.
chance to watch
Saw
was the
Superman and saw him so far, and I was watching Peacemaker. I was watching that for a bit. I had to stop Peacemaker because I didn't know Superman took place before it. So I was like, let me watch Superman first before I finish watching Peacemaker, which I did. So I was like, all right. found that out. So middle watching
The
Peacemaker
more you
now.
know.
Like I started saying, I'm like, huh, because they was mentioning stuff from Superman. I was hearing. I was like, wait a minute. I paused it immediately. I was like, let me go watch Superman now, because I'm like, they mentioned stuff that happened in Superman. I didn't even get the chance to watch it, and I did. I was like, all right, now I get what they're saying now. So I'm about to finish watching Peacemaker. I'm gonna start gearing up for Stranger Things. And I'm gonna talk about that too.
Which is on the 27th of November, which is a few, like literally
It's in a couple
my
of
birthday.
weeks. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's in a couple
either
of years.
27 or 26. But
Yeah,
either way,
it's your
few
birthday. Yep.
days. Yeah, which I'm super happy with that one. Looking
Stranger Things.
forward to it.
I was just telling like I have to rewatch it just to get a refresher real quick before season 5's release. So I'm really that's anticipated for me. I've been waiting for that for a minute. I've been waiting for Stranger Things for a while now. So I'm gearing up for that. But yeah, as far as movie goes, yeah, it was really Fantastic Four, Jurassic World, Rebirth, and weapons. Yeah. For now, if I remember, let me see something. Let me check real quick before we go off the ears. I'll tell you exactly what I have to catch up on. Those are the three I know for a fact I did not like watch. I've been wanting to. I just didn't have the time.
No, I get it.
This another one. The Toxic Avenger. Just I want to see that. I did want to see that.
Which one?
The Toxic Avenger. Remember that?
Toxic Avenger. No.
That's like a old. That's an old, really, really old property. It's like a superhero movie, but it's like very, very gory, very gory.
Because I was watching so at once. Like I said, this
I forgot The Conjuring came out. I
summer
forgot
I
about that.
watched. That's the one I was gonna say. I did not watch The Conjuring.
The Conjuring. I forgot that came out. Yeah.
The only reason I didn't watch it because I needed to like get myself back into how should I put this? When it comes to The Conjuring, I feel like I gotta rewatch the series again because I feel
Yeah.
like there's so much
I don't think I
I don't
watched too much of
remember
the
for
one
it.
previously. I don't think I watched too much of it, but the one before it, yeah, I don't think I've seen too much of it. I probably have to
That's
like.
part of the reason why I haven't watched it.
I
Because
didn't
a friend of
watch that
mine,
one either. I'm just like,
she went to go watch it, and that day I was at work, as it is, because why not? And that was one of the movies I wanted to, and I even went to go watch Sinners, which that was a good movie to
Sinner
watch
was
too.
really good. I actually enjoyed it. I watched it like twice, and I actually did like Sinners. I finally got the chance to watch it, and I did, and I enjoyed it. That was actually really good.
It definitely
It
was.
already piqued my interest before we even watched it. It piqued my interest, and then when I actually watched it, I was like, yeah, this was worth it. I was like, yep. Watched it twice. I was like, yep. That's how I'm like. I was like probably the best movie I've seen so far this year. I was like, yep, Sinners was really good.
I had a lot of good movies this year
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
heard there's been some
I
bangers. I
definitely,
heard some bangers.
I
I've
definitely
heard.
would put Sinners on the list for
Sinners is one of them though.
yeah, without
Sinners is
question. It
definitely
definitely
one of
is.
them. That was really good. I was it was exactly what I expected. I was like, yeah, okay, it definitely piqued my interest just from the trailers and stuff alone. Like, and then the story and stuff that they took it, like they took with it behind it, it was amazing. Something you don't see that often either. So that was good. It's been some banger. It's just I have to keep on the one that came out during the summer. Cause those I didn't see most of them.
Yeah, like I said, I sat there, watched.
Yeah,
I
the ones
went,
that
like
came
I
out
said,
during the summer, I
I
did not
watched a
miss. That was
lot
Superman was one of them. Was one of them out of the bunch. I was like, I
because
have to see that.
the order was like for that month, June or July. It was Jurassic, then Superman, then Fantastic Four.
Yeah,
That
they was
was the
back to
order
back to
for
back.
every
Yep.
week, and I
Yeah.
watched it just like that. I
You watched it in that order?
wa-
That's funny.
so I watched because I watched that first week when Jurassic came out. I didn't watch it that very first week,
I'm debating.
but
Should I
Superman
watch
came out the
Tron?
following week.
Yeah,
I
Superman
need
came.
to watch it.
What Tron? Yeah,
I need to, even though
I
I
felt like I
watched.
should watch the ones before that and didn't watch this one. Like, I was like, I watched them. I'm like, should I watch this one? I've been hearing some stuff
Nah,
about Tron. I've been hearing some stuff these past like couple of days about it. I've been hearing some stuff. I'm just like, I like Tron though. I'm just like,
I definitely do.
I like Tron. So I'm
Uh,
gonna give it a chance. I'll watch it. I'll give it a chance.
I'm not. I'm not a Jared Leno hater. So I watched the video where it's like everything this man is in, he kills the franchise. I'm being serious. I watched like that video. I was like, oh nah, why are you doing this, man? Like this?
every fran-
Everything this
every
man is in,
franchise he
he kills
touched,
the franchise. So, oh, you know
that's
what? I
messed
will send
up.
you the video. I
That's
will
messed
send you
up.
the video, and you will see it yourself. You think I'm joking?
That's foul.
He
Somebody made
literally,
a video
this
like
person
that.
literally came up with the video for that and entitled it just like that.
That's messed
Everything
up.
this
Hey,
man
bro,
is
I
in, he
gotta do
kills
Jared
the
Leto dirty,
franchise.
bro. Why they gotta do him like that? Hey, that's messed up. Why they gotta do him foul like that? That ain't cool. I don't have no problem with him. I have
I
no
don't have an issue
problem with
with
him.
him. I
I
mean,
don't either.
I enjoy his. Well, not all of his movies that he's in, I enjoy, but when he is in something, and I feel like he's acting,
He actually
his
acting.
acting, like, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll give him his props.
that's so
I will
funny.
definitely give him his
Somebody really
props.
made him.
I'm
I'm
being
not too
serious.
surprised though. I'm not too surprised. Some people despise Jared Leto. They really do. They really
Yeah.
do. The people despise that man. I'm like, bro, leave him alone, bro. Like,
Let me see if I can find this because this
that
was
shit is
earlier.
hilarious. But yeah, I gotta. It's a few movies during the summer. I need to let you read. Oh, they do got Black Phone too on here. Okay,
I told you.
okay. I
Like I
wonder how
said,
clear it'll
this.
be though. I'll definitely
Oh,
watch
it's
that
definitely
too.
gonna be really clear because it's really out there like that.
That's another one. But yeah, Weapons was one of them. It was Fantastic Four for me.
Weapons.
Weapons
Ooh.
and well, I know Weapons gonna be wild. I know that's gonna be wild. I'm expecting it to be. I'm expecting
So
it to be crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
so just to
What's-
close it off with weapons, I'm gonna say it like
yeah,
this:
we're gonna close it up with Weapons because
pay
I'm expecting it to
close
be
attention
crazy.
to everything. Just pay close attention to everything else.
Oh, so I really gotta keep my eyes peeled. Oh damn, that's one of those. Oh, I like. Oh, that's great. I think we pay attention. Oh man,
So
I like
keep
that
that
already.
in mind.
I like that already. The movies like that. Oh man, yeah, I like that. See, you made it
Where's
even
that
better for me.
video?
I actually did want to see it.
Yeah, I watched so many things. It's just
It's probably a lot more movies I'm
uh,
probably missing, but like it's probably a lot more movies I wanted to see. But that was the few during the summer I completely missed. I wanted to see them so bad, especially Fantastic Four. Like I'm trying to keep up with Marvel still.
oh yeah,
So I
yeah,
still keep, and then we leaning towards the. I don't want to get too much of it, but we're about to end the show for this now. But it leans up to the Avengers Doomsday, so been hearing stuff about that too lately. So we talk about that more a little bit
oh yeah,
next
of
episode.
course.
But yeah, at least I'm trying to keep up with the whole Marvel stuff too, still. So that's the one movie I definitely want to see. Fantastic Four. They going based on the comics a little bit. Why not? First time they actually did correctly this time. Besides the Silver Surfer to being the last one, like a 2015. I count that one. Um,
What was that one again?
2015 Fantastic Four. We ain't
What was
count
that one again?
Touche. Okay, we got like, that one that don't exist. Yep. That.
What what happened in 2015?
Yeah. It wasn't too important.
Oh,
We got act like that one exist. Um, that's so sad because literally like half the crew is in Marvel films now, and they're a lot better.
that's all I'm saying.
That's crazy. Think about it. Isn't that crazy? Some of the
No, it
people, some of
definitely.
the crew in that film, they in Marvel movies now, and they're way better. Funny how that works,
But
but yeah, we're gonna pretend that one don't exist. We're gonna pretend that one.
we don't have to pretend. I don't know what you're talking about.
That one was bad, bro. That one was horrible. Yeah, that one was just straight up bad. I'm glad this one is They actually did this one perfectly fine. Oh my gosh. But anyway, folks, probably gonna end it up there. Um,
Ah, found it.
what?
You see on your phone shortly.
Oh, you did? Okay. Uh,
You before anything,
oh,
I
you
forgot
want?
to tell you that.
Oh, you want to do? You want to say something to the peeps? Oh, you did send me
See
one.
you
Let me see.
guys next week. Have a good one. And when Halloween comes in, don't eat too much candy.
Yeah, we probably the
And
fourth episode. What was it? It would be four by then. It'd be after Halloween. So episode three would be sometime during this week. It would be right before Halloween, like the week before Halloween. So you'll see that you guys will see that one, and then next time you see us would be right after Halloween, like literally that weekend after Halloween. So that'll be the next. That'll be episode four then. But thank you guys for
Shaw.
coming. If y'all missed the show live, that's okay. It's gonna be here. Like I said, once again, I'm not by myself this time, so I got Mr. Stars. Mr. Stars here as the host, and now moving
Indeed.
forward, huh?
That's an indeed.
He
But continue.
as the host now. Um, no, he's officially the host of the show alongside me. So we definitely will see you. Definitely, he's part of the show now. So you hear a lot more of him, but we're definitely we have some more discussion
Chee
next
chee.
episode. Um, oh my gosh, hold on, Zai. Um, got a lot of things to discuss, especially topic that we briefly covered over that we gonna be happening during the week, and yeah, I think that's like the gist of everything that I want to say as the outro.
Shaw.
You have coming. See you on the next episode of the Infinity Drivers Show, hosted by not only me but stars. Welcome him as a host. And have me
Thank you. Thank you.
welcome as a host and brand new host for the show. And yeah, we will see you guys for sure. I will try to update you guys on the time, but for sure, hands down, if that's the right with you, stars. Well, Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the show will
Oh,
be
I'm okay with
here.
that.
Okay, so hands down, the day we'll move forward. It is guaranteed. We'll see the show Sunday. We just will update you on the time exactly because we do stuff off camera. So we will update you. I will try to update you exactly the time that we will probably be live and the show we'll be recording the show during at the same time. So we'll let you guys know then. But guarantee every Sunday y'all can come to these platforms, either Twitch, YouTube, or it'll be on my channels on there. Twitch will be up for a couple. No, I think they last what a few weeks before it automatically get removed. I think.
Take it down. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be up there if you want to watch it on Twitch. It'll be up there for a little bit, but it will be fully, completely on my YouTube channel. It won't be removed. So if you want to rewatch it, if you missed it, um, you can you're more than glad to more than happy to have y'all watch it. But definitely I seen a couple of y'all pop up during the live. I see y'all. Thank y'all for coming through. I'm sorry I didn't read too much of y'all messages, but we was having we be talking. So um,
Long and
but thank y'all for coming
ooh,
up.
what's
I
this?
think that'll be it. So see y'all next week. Well, see y'all this week, next Sunday. Um, in episode three, which will be changing the title and stuff. So y'all see Star's name included in this stuff. So y'all have a good one. Hope y'all stay safe out there. Um, yeah, please be safe. Um,
Please be safe. Stay blessed.
stay blessing,
Have a good one.
and we'll see
Stay
y'all.
hug your loved ones.
Yeah,
And until then,
please.
see you guys later.
See y'all later. Y'all have a good night. Latest, folks.